Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If I may direct your attention to the 40-yard line, where it is my honor to introduce the Assistant Executive Director of the Illinois High School Association in charge of cross country and track and field, Mr. Craig Garber.
third honorary referee, Bill Davis. Children's first experience at the IHSA state track meet came as a student athlete at Rutgers High School in 1968. He qualified for the state with a 7-yard dash. He has finished in every
Coaches from Waterloo and Woodstock to the tent, please. Waterloo, Woodstock, Neoga, and Elgin Harvest Christian to the tent.
gentlemen, one more time, I would like to introduce you to Claudia Bertram of Charleston High School, who provided us with a great rendition of the national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to O'Brien Field in Charleston, Illinois, on the campus of Eastern Illinois University. We are in a bit of a holding pattern. We'll get the 3200s underway shortly. I'd like to remind everyone that the interscholastic athletics and activities experience is something we cannot take for granted. For more than 100 years, the IHSA has provided the vehicle for recognition of students, their schools, and their communities through competition in IHSA state series in sports and non-athletic events. But participation in sports and activities is a lot more than just winning and losing. Students who participate in programs offered by their schools are taught valuable life lessons that will make them a success in whatever endeavors they choose. We must teach our students, their coaches, their families, and their supporters that it is very important to participate. They must take advantage of the learning opportunities that are uniquely made available to them through IHSA programs. Also, a live video webcast of this event and every contest during the 2017 IHSA State Track and Field State Finals is available online at www.ihsa.tv. Want to relive the moment at your convenience? Go to www.ihsa.tv to watch any race from the 2017 IHSA Track and Field State Finals on demand. AAE is proud to be the official track and field equipment supplier of the IHSA State Track Meet. AAE offers the finest track and field equipment available and has been designing and manufacturing their own equipment for over 65 years. Check your team packets for a flyer for great state meet special discounts on AAE products. Just one more way AAE is keeping quality in play. Interscholastic athletics are an extension of the educational process, and the athletic field is the coach's classroom. Remember, attitude is for everyone, because participation in interscholastic activities generates values that make the athletes better citizens. Here's a challenge for all of you here. Parents, coaches, officials, and others can reinforce the development of these students by expressing, supporting, and displaying those positive values gained by participating and competing. Challenge our young people not to just go to school, but to go beyond with the IHSA. The IHSA believes in inclusion and is proud to partner with Special Olympics Illinois to promote unified sports in all IHSA member schools. Contact the IHSA to find out your school can become a United Champion school. Player safety is the IHSA's top priority, and the Play Smart, Play Hard initiative is focused on further improving the safety of Illinois student athletes. For more information, please visit playsmartplayhard.org. Did you know that before Andre Iguodala was an NBA Finals MVP and world champion with the Golden State Warriors, he was an all-state track and field athlete at Lanphier High School in Springfield. With overuse injuries on the rise, it's a good reminder that special athletes don't always have to specialize in one sport. The IHSA encourages student athletes to represent their school in as many sports or activities as their schedule allows. For more information, visit Play Smart, Play Hot. That's playsmartplayhard.org. And on to the track we have the first race of the day. This is the Class A 3,200 meter relay. This will be the first heat of Class A. There will be 2 heats in both Class A, AA, and AAA. We will announce the field after the race commences. And we're off to a clean start. Here's the field of competition for this first heat of Class 1A. In the number 1 position, we have Holly Johnston of Warrensburg, Latham. In the number 2 position, Cassidy Bagby from St. Joe, Ogden. The number 3, Riley Vickery from Alton Marquette. Number 4 is Katie Glue of Winnetka North Shore Country Day. In the number 5, Abigail Johnson from Tri-Valley Downs. In the 6, April Getz of Auburn. Number 7, Lizzie Friedinger from Tremont.
Early leader.
And she is our early leader. And number 8, we have Faith Provost of Kankakee Bishop McNamara. Number 9 is Soren Hilsebeck of Princeville. The number 10 runner is Alexa Perrell of Elmwood Co-op. Number 11 is Emmeline Walk of Neoga. Number 12, Peyton Dixon of Carmi White County. In the 13 position, Elise Faust of Breeze Mater Day. Number 14 is Carly Carroll of Sparta. Number 15, Ingia Pollard of Elgin Harvest Christian. Number 16 is Gabby Alongi of DeCoin High School. And number 17 runner is Myra Navamoyota of Oregon.
All right, that's your leader.
And our early leader, again, is the number 7 runner. That's Lizzie Friedinger of Tremont.
And then you have Kankakee Bishop.
And as we check the pack, the chase pack, the number 8 runner, Faith Provost of Kankakee McNamara and Ingia Pollard of Harvest Christian are leading the chase pack, with Friedinger of Tremont still hanging on to the lead. Around the scoreboard they come, and it's still Friedinger of Tremont with a large pack behind her. We still have Provost of Bishop Mac.
She's third now.
She's now third. And our number 2 runner is the number 15 runner. That's Ingia Pollard of Harvest Christian.
This girl is next. April Getz
April Getz of Auburn
is third.
is currently third as they go single file around the south curve. Almost looks like they're out for an Indian run this morning. And now moving up and making a bid for the lead is number 15 runner. That's Pollard.
Does anybody know if we're going to move 2A and 3A pulled out outside? Can we start planning on getting pulled out outside for 2A and 3A?
All right, Pollard into the lead, right?
And now Pollard takes the lead over Friedinger. as they run step for step around the scoreboard at 344, 345. Back in third place, we have the number 8 runner. That's Provost of Bishop Mack. And she's followed by the number 6 runner. That's April Getz of Auburn.
Behind them, the 3 and the 5.
And then right behind them, we have Riley Vickery of Alton Marquette and Abigail Johnson of Downs Tri-Valley. As the pack begins to thin out, 418 currently.
Okay, I'll meet him over there.
With 5 to go.
We got 5 laps to go. We still have Pollard leading the way with Friedinger right on her, although the gap now is beginning to widen. Pollard now is beginning to stretch her lead. Probably 25 meters between her and second place, between her and Friedinger. Running in third is the number 8 runner. That's Provost of Bishop Mack.
And here we have the halfway mark.
And we're at the halfway mark at 5:41. And the lead's beginning to stretch and stretch as Pollard continues to put her seal on this race. Friedinger still second. Provost is still third, although she's trying to make a move down the back straight. And then we have the 3 and the 5 runners. That's Vickery of Alton Marquette
3, 5, 6.
and Abigail Johnson of Downs Tri-Valley, followed by April Getz of Auburn. That's our top 6. This is Nija Pollard. Elvis, from Elgin Harvest Christian, coming through with 3 laps to go. 7:08. Now we've closed the gap here on second place with Friedinger and Provost running side by side. And around the curve, Provost now into second place with Friedinger third. Nija Pollard, 200 to go on this lap, continues to stretch her lead. We need the Riverside Brookfield coach to the tent. Riverside Brookfield coach, please report to the tent. And here's Nija Pollard coming in with 2 laps to go. Holding on to about a 70-meter lead right now. 2 laps to go at 8:40. And we still have the number 3 runner. No, I'm sorry, the Bishop Mack, Faith Provost, running second. Lizzie Friedinger of Tremont, third. And the number 4 and 5 runners are
It's a 4-runner next.
the number 4 runner, Katie Glue, is now moved up in
North Shore Country Day.
for North Shore Country Day.
And I'll tell you the other ones go at 6:05 after her.
Then we have April Getz of Auburn and Abigail Johnson of Tri-Valley.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to give you something here. This gal here is Vicky. It's the Marquette runner.
Correction.
Three, 6, 5. 365 is the next week.
Okay, here's Nija Pollard with On the Bell Lap, around 10:13, followed by number 7 runner, Lizzie Friedinger. And then we have Riley Vickery from Alton Marquette, April Getz of Auburn, and the number 5 runner, Johnson of Tri-Valley. With 1 lap to go.
Remember that Provost is in third. But she's this gal here, Nija Pollard's increased. She's about to lap the field.
Okay, here comes Nija Pollard, 200 to go. Next we have Lizzie Friedinger of Tremont, followed by Faith Provost of Kankakee Bishop Mack. And here comes Nija Pollard with 100 meters to go.
Field has been lapped.
And the field has now been lapped. And let's bring her in. Lizzie Friedinger running second. Followed by the number 8 runner, that's Faith Provost. And it will be Lizzie Friedinger of Tremont in for second. Provost of Bishop Mack, third.
Now this girl's
Now we have the number 6 runner, April Getz of Auburn. Now she's being passed by number 3 runner, that's Riley Vickery of Marquette. We'll go to the board to check. That's Pollard with the victory at 11:35.47. And Friedinger of Tremont second at 11:54.32. Provost of Bishop Mack gets third at 11:56.46. And then Vickery of Marquette gets fourth. She's at 12:06.46. And then fifth place is Getz of Auburn at 12:07.17. And that rounds out our top 5 as others continue to finish. Now onto the track is Heat 2. I'm sorry, this is the Heat 1 of the AA race. And again, we'll announce the field after the start of the race. And we'll go to the starters. All right, here are the competitors in the 2A first heat. The number 1, Madeline Campbell from Rochester. Number 2 runner is Abigail Jones of Woodstock, Marion. Hold on. And here's our field of competition. That's Madeline Campbell of Rochester. She holds the rail. Then we have number 2, Abigail Jones of Woodstock, Marion. Number 3 runner is Kayla Shira of Sandwich. Number 4, Ella King of Waterloo. In the number 5 position, Anna Lowry of Taylorville. Number 6 is Elena Chandler from Chicago, Walter Payton. Number 7, Francie Wild of Chicago University. In the 8th position, Samantha Barrett from Chicago Heights, Marion. Number 9, Elsa Erling of Chicago Uni High. Number 10 is Charlene Mascotti of Streeter. The number 11 is Molly Cruto of Chicago Walter Payton. And our number 12 runner is Kate Pierbolti of Lansing, Illiana Christian. They were on a first call for the 4x800 meter relays. First call, all classes in the 4x800 meter relay. 1:15 on the first lap, pretty good pace. We'll check the field as they come around the south turn past the flagpole.
I got it.
In the lead right now,
Fox, go ahead.
we have the number 2 and the number 8 runner. Number 8 runner to the lead now is Samantha Barrett of Chicago Heights, Marion. Number 2 runner, Abigail Jones of Woodstock, Marion. And then right up beside and now into second place is the number 3 runner. That's Kayla Shira of Sandwich.
Followed by the 1.
And then followed by the number 2 runner, Abigail Jones.
Yep.
So right now we have number 8, number 3, number 2.
Followed by 10. And
So that's Samantha Barrett
10 and 1.
of Chicago Heights, Marion, is our leader. And now number 3, Kayla Shira, into the lead. So it's Shira and Barrett after 2 laps at 2:39. Back in third, I believe that's the number 8 runner, Samantha Barrett of Chicago Heights, Marion. I'll make sure on that. Correction, that's the number 3 runner. Okay, so number 3 runner is our leader, Kayla Shearer of Sandwich. And then back in second is Samantha Barrett of Chicago Heights Marion, followed then by the number 2 runner, Abigail Jones of Woodstock Marion. And back in fourth is the number 1 runner, Madeline Campbell from Rochester. She's now moved into fourth.
Is this Anna Lowry, the 5 runner? Yeah.
Okay, Anna Lowry of Taylorville's now moved up into the pack as well. And then we have the 4 and 5 runners, Elena King of Waterloo, and then Lowry of Taylorville running side by side, and right behind them is Elena Chandler of Chicago Walter Payton. And we have 5 laps to go. And our lead is beginning to stretch with Shira of Sandwich. And down the back straight we go. Shira with a commanding lead at this point on the number 2 and 1 runners. That's Jones of Woodstock Marion and Madeline Campbell of Rochester. They're running second and third with the chase pack right behind them.
Lowry is next.
We have Anna Lowry from Taylorville leading that pack.
With 4 and 6.
And right behind her is Ella King of Waterloo and Elena Chandler of Walter Payton. Around the scoreboard in the north curve. And Shira continues to dominate the field. Coming up to the halfway point. And here we are with 4 laps to go. That's Shira, 5:31. Running close to 11-minute pace.
Now it's 1 and 2 behind her. 1 and 2, Campbell.
And now right behind her is Campbell of Rochester and Jones of Woodstock Marion. Those are our 2 and 3 runners.
And then Anna Lowry.
And then Anna Lowry from Taylorville. Then we have Ella King of Waterloo and Chandler from Payton. That's our top 6. Shira, 200 to go on this lap. Begins to widen her lead even more. Madeline Campbell has now moved into second place from Rochester. She's followed by Abigail Jones of Woodstock Marion. Then we have Anna Lowry of Taylorville. And then running side by side and now into 5th position is number 6, Elena Chandler. And then Ella King of Waterloo right behind her. Then we have Samantha Barrett of Chicago Heights Marion. And the number 11 runner, Molly Cruto of Walter Payton. And then we have Kate Pierbolte of Ileana Christian. And that's our top 8. And nobody is gaining any ground on Shira as she comes around. 200 to go on this lap, 2.5 laps to go. Second place is now beginning to widen with Madeline Campbell of Rochester holding about a 10-meter lead on third. And that would be Abigail Jones of Marion, currently running third. And here comes Shira, coming up on 2 laps to go. This is Kayla Shira of Sandwich. 8:26, 8:27, 8:28. And we have Campbell of Rochester still holding second. And Jones of Woodstock Marion is third. Not much change. The field begins to spread out. .200 meters to the bell lap. And we still have Shira, Campbell, and Jones in that order. And here comes Kayla Shira. Kayla Shira from Sandwich coming up to the bell lap. 9:55. The number one runner here is Madeline Campbell of Rochester. Then we have Abigail Jones of Woodstock. And then Anna Lowry of Taylorville. And Shira now beginning to pick it up down this back straight. She will not be caught. Campbell still holding second. And third currently is still Jones, but Lowry making a move on her and now takes over into third position. It's Lowry of Taylorville. But here comes Kayla Shearer of Sandwich. 100 meters to go. Almost took it wire to wire as she comes in at 11:09, 11:12, 11:13, 11:14. And this is Madeline Campbell of Rochester. Then we have Lowry of Taylorville and Jones of Woodstock Marion. Elena Chandler of Chicago Walter Payton. Samantha Barrett of Chicago Heights Marion.
Ladies and gentlemen, as this first section of the 2A 3200 finishes up, we'll be going to the award stand very soon with Class 1A field events at the awards area on the infield near the 50-yard line. Presenting awards today to the medallion winners in each event and team trophies eventually, members of the Illinois High School Association Board of Directors. Here today is Mr. Tim Moore, the principal of Bloomington High School. Bloomington representing Division 5, and Katie Hassan of Taylor Ridge Rock Ridge, an at-large member of the Illinois High School Association Board. And we will go to the award stand for the Class 1A long jump.
Now for our first medalists for the IHSA Single A Championships in the long jump, 1A. In 9th place, from Camp Point, Lauren Glick. In 8th place, from Du Quoin, Taryn Mays. In 7th place, from Warrensburg, Brittany Oakley. In 6th place, from Fulton, Kiera Court. In 5th place, from Lebanon, Casey Berberick. In 4th place, from Pana, Daly Denton. In 3rd place, from Amboy, Caitlin Pankhurst. In 2nd place, from Litchfield, Bryn Guthrie. And your 2017 Class 1A state champion in the long jump from Rockford Keith Country Day School, Paige Yoder with a jump of 18 feet 1 inch.
Ladies and gentlemen, now at the starting line is Section 1 of the 3,200-meter run in Class 3A. We will introduce the field after the start of the race. Let's go to the starter. Here's our field in Section 1 of the 3,200 Class 3A. Caitlin Horn of Nequa Valley is the one runner. Maggie Scholl. Lane.
3A shot put.
Maggie Scholl of Lane will be in 2. Caitlin Brazzini of Crystal Lake South. The Gators in 3. Alyssa Edwards of Yorkville in 4. Danielle Osman. Fox Lake Grant in 5. Carolyn Fix of the Trevians. New Trier will be in 6. Katie Stapleton, Downers Grove South in 7. Tara Janney of Riverside Brookfield in 8. The second New Trier runner in this race is Leah Ulrich. She's the 9 runner. Sophia McDonald of Geneva, the Vikings in 10. Lydia Kerfman of Quincy Senior 11. Audrey Ernst, St. Charles North, the North Stars in 12. From Edwardsville in southwestern Illinois, J.C. Hudson is the 13 runner. The 14 runner is Katie Clausen of Normal University, the Pioneers in 14. And Carolyn Gallo of Oak Park River Forest is the 15 runner. This is a call for competitors in the 2A shot put to report for weigh-in. 2A shot put will be held outdoors. 2A shot put will be held outdoors. This is a final call for all 3 classes in the 4x800 meter relay to report. Final call, all classes, the 4x800 meter relay to report. Our early leader here is Audrey Ernst of St. Charles North, followed by Caitlin Brazzini, and then Alyssa Edwards of Crystal Lake South and Yorkville. Following her, it's Sophia McDonald. Very tight group there in the chase pack.
12 leads.
As coming around again is Audrey Ernst
Number 2 is second now.
of St. Charles North. Well, Amboy coach, please report to the tent. Amboy coach, please report to the 10th. Coming up here with 6 to go. And St. Charles North's Audrey Ernst continues at 2:38. Are we ready at the award stand for the Class A shot put? To the award stand, Class A shot put.
I have the awards for the Class 1A shot put. In 9th place, we have Anna Miller from Midwest Central with a put of 37 feet, 9.25 inches. In 8th place is Kayla Weatherly, a senior from Westmont, with a put of 38 feet, 6.5 inches. In 7th place, we have Rachel Anderson, a junior from Caitlin Salt Fork High School, with a put of 39 feet, 1.75 inches. In 6th place is Claire Busher, a freshman from Teutopolis, with a put of 39 feet, 7.75 inches. In 5th place, we have Carrie Ferguson, a senior from Riverdale High School, with a put of 39 feet, 10.25 inches. In 4th place, we have Emily Offenheiser, a junior from Stockton Co-op, with a put of 40 feet, 8. In 3rd place, we have Chandler Hayden, a sophomore from Pittsfield Co-op, with a put of 41 feet, 8.5 inches. In 2nd place is Chloe Lindeman, a sophomore from Fulton High School, with a put of 43 feet, 1.5 inches. And our champion is Kathleen Young, a senior from Warrensville, with a put of 48 feet, 11.5 inches. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, and we will note, Kathleen Young there in the number 1 position has run the table in the shot put. 4 titles in a row for Young. She will also try to defend 4 titles in a row in the discus going outside here shortly. So congratulations to the South Carolina recruit, Catherine Young of Warrensburg Latham High School, Macon County. And now back in this race, here comes Chicago Lane's Maggie Scholl into the lead. Scholl with Ernst right with her now. We've got 4 to go. That's the halfway mark. We're at 5:25, 5:26.
Okay, so we'll reset here. And the 12 runner is second.
And in second now, Ernst.
3 and 10 are right together.
And Bruzini and McDonald of Geneva. Geneva in that powder blue over navy
And then 4
is
the red
in the
back.
3 spot. You see how close that is. And then in the 3 spot, that's Bruzini of Crystal Lake South. That's the Gators. And then
10.
behind her,
10 and 3.
here's McDonald. Moving up now, you see the leaders all together, and it's now everybody's race in the second half of this 3,200. Lane Tech and St. Charles North battle with Crystal Lake South, Geneva, and the forerunner is Alyssa Edwards of Yorkville.
It is anybody's race. So 3 and 12.
And now on the outside, we've got Caitlin Bruzini. Crystal Lake South into the lead at 3 to go at the 6:50 mark. Again, we're trying to get field events back outside. We will have the Class 1A discus contested soon outside. And we're getting the pole vault venues prepared for 2A and 3A pole vault.
So it's 3, 10, 12.
And now Bruzini, and followed by McDonald and Ernst,
And then 6 and 2.
with Fix
4 and 2. 4 and 2.
for Alyssa Edwards of Yorkville and Scholl of Lane. Lane in the yellow over green from the north side of Chicago. As our leader continues to be Crystal Lake South. And now 3A shot put can report. 3A shot put can report to the competition area. 3A shot put report.
Okay, it's 3, 10, 12, 4, and 2. 3, 10, 12, 4.
Bruzini, followed by McDonald now of Geneva, Ernst of St. Charles, Yorkville, the Foxes, Alyssa Edwards, and finally from Chicago Lane Tech, that's Maggie Scholl. And next in line here is the 11 runner, Lydia Kerfman, Quincy Senior, Adams County. And moving up, number 14, Katie Clausen of the Pioneers, Normal University. And coming around here with 200 to go in this lap, we've still got, I believe, Crystal Lake South in the lead. For the Gators, that's the senior Caitlin Bruzini. Bruzini straightens it out, 9:12, 9:13 will be coming up on the bell.
10-4-12-2, 10-4-12-2.
Following that is number 10, McDonald of Geneva. Here comes Yorkville. Alyssa Edwards pushing into second, and Ernst still trying to keep in the mix of the top three. And struggling a little bit here is Lane Tech's Maggie Scholl. Followed by Lydia Korfman, Quincy Senior. And then behind her, the 14 runner, Katie Clausen, Normal University. Our leader's on the back stretch, and she's got a lead. Caitlin Bruzini, Crystal Lake South. She has a seed time of 11:06. Second place is McDonald of Geneva. And right with her, Alyssa Edwards, and then Ernst.
For a shot putter from Thornton to report to warm up for shot put.
3A shot putter from Thornton Township, report to shot put. 3A shot put finalist from Thornton Township, report to shot put. Here she comes home in this final race of Section 1 in Class 3A, Caitlin Bruzini. She's going to come in under 11, which means she'll take a lot of time off of what qualified her to get here. Yorkville, Alyssa Edwards next, followed by Geneva's Sophia McDonald. And there is Ernst, the early leader. Right here, we are at the 11-minute mark. Here comes Chicago Lane's Maggie Scholl. And the 11 runner, Kerfman Quincy Senior. That's your first group across, and a little bit of difference here. The 7 runner has come in. This is Stapleton of Downers South. And behind her, the 1 runner, Nequa Valley's Horn. And on the board, Bruzini, officially with a 10:49.96, the only one under 11. Edwards at 11 flat .4, McDonald 11:02.03. Ernst next in for the field for St. Charles North. Again, we've had final call on the 4x8, and you can see on the tarmac now is the Class 1A championship field of the 4x8. Ladies and gentlemen, clerk of the course, Jacoby, bringing out onto the track. This is for the Illinois State Championship in Class A, the 4x800 meter relay. Here's your field. In the back grouping, the 2, the 4, the 6, and the 8. We have Knoxville in position 2, Oakville In 4, Springfield Lutheran. In 6, Warsaw Co-op. In 8, and Amboy will be in 10. St. Joseph Ogden in the 12 position. In the front alley, your leader coming into these from the preliminaries, Deer Creek Mackinac. DMAC is the 1. The High School of St. Thomas More, Champaign the 3. The Tremont Turks in 5. The Teutopolis Lady Shoes in 7. Palos Heights Chicago Christian will be in 9. And the Seneca Irish are the 11 position. We will go to the starter. And we're off. 4x800 meters. First championship on the track today for 2017. Coaches from Hinsdale Central and Mount Prospect High, please report to the tent. Very tight field here. Again, the leader from yesterday and across the board, DMAC. This is from Thursday, and right now, 500 in the lead, Oakville, Mallory, Unverfurt. And Oakville was an early leader on Thursday.
It's 34-9 something.
And coming out here to the front is Litchfield. As they go through the first 400 and 108, 109, 110, Litchfield. Springfield Lutheran now in the lead.
So that
Lutheran.
that's Springfield Lutheran. Okay, then Litchfield is next, right?
Still getting a look at number 2 here as they come across. And now Springfield Lutheran opening it up a bit with 200 to go. 153, 154. We'll see who's carrying for Lutheran here. 672 is Madiak.
Then 349.
Next in the row is 349.
Now 794 on the Titans is moving up in the third.
That is Knoxville. That's Mackenzie Pruitt, Knoxville, wearing the blue and over. And now this looks like new second place as Springfield Lutheran continues in the lead. And there looks like DMAC pushing into second. Springfield Lutheran all alone. Should be one of the Tourneau sisters at this point. Bernadette and Bridget were part of the middle exchanges on Thursday. Knoxville back up into second.
I think it's Burnett. I think it's her running right now. I think it's 6.
We're going to check if it's Bernadette Tourneau in the lead for Springfield Lutheran. Should be Knoxville in second, and coming around next, we've got
75.
DMAC,
342 is
Tourneau in the lead.
342.
342 for Knoxville is Ryan Block. And St. Joseph Ogden now in the picture. Along the rail, pushing for third, we got 338. With Springfield Lutheran still in the lead. And it's tightening up a bit. That's Springfield Lutheran and Tourneau. St. Joseph Ogden now into second place. DMAC next up. I think that's Warsaw in the front group as well. St. Joe has the lead. 200 to go to the halfway exchange.
Okay, she is number
St. Joseph, Ogden,
85, 685.
685, Sam Mabry.
342,
And Knoxville's Ryan Block follows.
675.
And Turneau is in the next position, followed by DMAC.
Halfway mark.
Here's the halfway walk. It's 4:51 as St. Joe opens it up into the south curve past the flagpole and the old scoreboard, and that's St. Joe. They were second place as a team last year, so St. Joseph looking to open competition with a firm statement of claiming a team trophy again this year. Knoxville in second.
That's 344 for Knoxville.
Running now, Madison Johnson for Knoxville.
Okay, let me get her.
Mabry, the last runner
692.
for St. Joe. Now this is Keely Smith. Keely Smith.
344.
And following for 381, which is DMAC. Here's Emily Embry pulling DMAC into second.
344 on third.
And in third is Knoxville's Madison Johnson. 606, 607 as Keely Smith continues in the lead. Now with the number one team, DMAC in second. Knoxville and Springfield Lutheran battle there, and both in almost identical singlets, blue and white. Though Knoxville's in the white front and Springfield Lutheran all blue in front. Keely Smith approaching the 200-meter mark as we look for the anchors. .647, 648. This is a call on the 4x1s, 4x1s to the tent. Smith fading a little bit here. Might give an opening for Embry to catch up. Here comes Springfield Lutheran. This should be the other Turneau sister. Bridget Turneau is trying to run down Keely Smith near, going into the anchor. Bridget Turneau will close the gap. It's still St. Joe, then Springfield Lutheran, DMAC, Knoxville. 720 on the exchange. St. Joe, Ogden. St. Joe Ogden. Now around the turn, 682 for St. Joe is Faith Houston.
385.
And for DMAC, 385, Chelsea Pollock. Pollock is getting closer to Houston as they approach the bell. 824, 825 with 400 to go. Now Knoxville slides past Lutheran in the 3 spot.
Oh, no!
Oh, and we lost St. Joe. Some sort of bad interaction with the rail. And that leads Chelsea Pollock into the lead alone. Faith Houston is back in the mix, but St. Joe, bad break there And Pollock now with 200 to go in the bell lap controls the race. DMAC is the number 1 seed, but St. Joe, who actually qualified in the last position, had a chance at winning the race. Here comes our first state champion in Class A, DMAC. Pollock, now here comes Springfield Lutheran, battling Knoxville. 671 for Lutheran is Jackie Eck. Pollock is in at 940. The win to DMAC. Jackie Eck next. Followed by Knoxville. Here comes St. Joe. They're going to come in 4th. And a battle now with St. Thomas More. St. Thomas More with the lean. And the Sabres may have come into the 5 position in that last effort at the finish line. DMAC 940.25, Springfield Lutheran 946.54, Knoxville 948.56. St. Joseph recovers, gets into 4th, and then followed by their Champaign County team. The High School of St. Thomas More at 955.58, Teutopolis at 955.60. We'll go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls' high jump in the 1A division. In 9th place, we have Ellie Neiman, a senior from Litchfield City, with a jump of 5 foot 1 inch. In 8th place is Deidre Lorton, a sophomore from Bushnell Prairie, with a jump of 5 feet 2 inches. In 7th is Paige Tucker, a junior from Cessier Valley, with a jump of 5 feet 2 inches. In 6th place, we have Janiah Collins, a sophomore from Madison, with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches. In 5th place is Janika Peitzmeyer, a sophomore from Leroy, with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches. In 4th place is Kayla Wellman, a sophomore from Liberty, with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches. In 3rd place is Kenley Nettles, a freshman from Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond, with a jump of 5 feet 5 inches. And 2nd place is Kaya O'Neill, a sophomore from Rock Island, with a jump of 5 feet 5 inches. And our champion is Dalen Schweitzer, a sophomore from Decatur St. Teresa High School, with a jump of 5 feet 6 inches. Congratulations.
And we're now underway for the second championship race of the day. In the far alley, we had Dunlap, Freeburg, Eureka, Chicago North Side, Rock Falls, and Sterling. And in the other alley, we had Maple Park, Canelan, Washington, Vernon Hills, Dixon, Aurora Rosary, and Mahomet Seymour. Very tight pack around the north curve. Looks like Freeburg in the lead currently. And that's number 1783 for Freeburg, Kayla Whitworth, into our early lead. And then 2178 would be Lauren Katz of Vernon Hills.
2191 for which one it is, 2191.
Next, for
This is in the lead.
Katz now takes over the lead for Vernon Hills. Down the back straight.
Dexheimer is next. That's Washington.
And Washington, Cassidy Dexheimer running step for step with her.
Freeburg third.
Freeburg is now third.
Dixon fourth.
Dixon running fourth.
It's still Cats.
Still Cats as they head around the north curve.
Cats and Dexheimer.
That's Cats of Vernon Hills and Dexheimer of Washington running 1 and 2.
Freeburg is 1783.
Freeburg running third, 1783. Kayla Whitworth. Now coming up fast is Dixon. 1705 for Dixon is Nicolette Fazekas. And at the exchange, we're at 218, 219. Vernon Hills. And then Washington. Dixon running third. Freeburg fourth. Now Eureka moves up into fourth. And Muhammad Seymour running back in sixth place. But it's still Vernon Hills and Washington.
Give you Vernon Hills in a second. We'll get in here. Oh, I'll tell you where's Vernon Hills. Bet you it's this gal right here.
Vernon Hills around the north curve. Still holding the rail.
2188.
2188 for Vernon Hills. That's Vivian Sy.
And then for Washington is 99.
Washington is Taylor Witter. And they're running step for step.
Dixon in third.
Dixon still holding third right now.
Eureka 4.
Eureka's got 4.
Freeburg 5th.
And then Freeburg running 5th. We need the coach from St. Joe Ogden to the dugout. Coach Retz to the dugout. And there's Vernon Hills and Washington, side by side, coming up on the 200-meter mark. So Washington now into the lead over Vernon Hills.
Witter, right?
That's Witter for Washington and Sy for Vernon Hills. Witter and Sy, and now Witter starts to stretch the lead. Dixon still third. Maple Park Keeneland fourth and Eureka fifth.
Rankis for Dixon. Rankis.
And that was
Rankis for Dixon.
Rankus for Dixon, Taylor Rankus.
Into third.
Now into third. Washington now building a commanding lead over Vernon Hills.
This is the press box. You need a press box? Washington, Vernon Hills,
So we have Washington, Vernon Hills, Dixon, Eureka, Maple Park Keeneland.
Okay, here's your number for Washington.
Okay, so our leader for Washington,
Look for 2190.
2194. That's Josie Herman running for Washington. For Vernon Hills, 2189. Ellie Zasek. And now moving up,
It's Kira Goral.
that was Kira Garau for Dixon.
Comes Dunlap.
And now Dunlap moves into second, coming back from back in the pack.
Franny Verville.
That's Franny Verville. As Washington still holding on to the lead.
Peoria area schools here.
So we have 2 Peoria area schools going to battle it out to the finish. That's Washington and Dunlap. Back in third, Vernon Hills. And Dunlap beginning to close it down. For Washington, 21.94 is Josie Herman. For Dunlap, 17.17. For Dunlap, that's Jenna Brooks, and she's bringing it back. And here we go into the anchors. It's Washington, and it's Dunlap right now. Vernon Hills desperately holding on to third. That's Dixon and Freeburg. Then Maple Park, Canelan, Muhammad Seymour. Quite a mix there of the exchanges. Now Washington and Dunlap, neck and neck down the back straight they go. And third place right now is out of the race.
All right, that should be Tranchitella for Washington.
That's Tranchitella running for Washington. That's Haley Tranchitella holding on to the lead. She's a senior, now running for Dunlap is 17:21. That's Sarah Georgieff. So we have Tranchitella and Georgieff. And here comes Georgieff. And we've got the bell. They're coming on the bell, and they're even at 8:19. And Vernon Hills slips into first. Or I'm sorry, that's Dunlap into first. Vernon Hills is still hanging on to third back here. Right now, the race is at the front. It's Dunlap and it's Washington. Vernon Hills still hanging on to that pack in the back on third place. That's Tranchitella and Georgieff. These two are going to go all the way to the wire. Now coming down fast up the back straight, that's Maple Park Canelan, now into third, and Freeburg. Vernon Hills third, or into fifth. Oh, here comes the race. It's Tranchitella and Georgieff. They're even. Georgieff with a slight lead. Tranchitella trying to hang on. And Dunlap, coming from behind, is going to secure a victory at 9:32. Washington second. Freeburg is third. Canelan is now fourth. We have Vernon Hills fifth. Coming up on the outside, it's Eureka, but Dixon hangs on. Eureka finishes right behind him. Let's go to the board. Dunlap, 9:31.91, a new state champion. Washington at 9:33.76 is second. Freeburg at 9:41.88 gets third, and then Maple Park, Canelan, and Vernon Hills round out the top five, and we'll see them on the awards stand.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, next on the track is the girls 3A 4x800 meter relay. Let's set the field for you. Wearing hip number 1, the number 1 seed, Belvedere North, the Blue Thunder. Winnetka, New Trier. Schaumburg, the Saxons. The Huskies of Naperville North, the Knights of Prospect. Oswego. Glenbard West, the Hill Toppers in the green, featuring the freshman phenom Caitlin Hart on the anchor. And wearing the traditional Harlequin uniforms, Hoffman Estates Hawks. The Red Devils of Hinsdale Central, Edwardsville High School, the Foxes of Yorkville, and last but not least, the Dukes of York are represented in the finals of the 4x8. We have Hinsdale Central, that's Grace McCabe, the junior, leading the charge for the Red Devils. Prospect Knights is in second, right next to Gracie McCabe. Hinsdale, Prospect, Yorkville, 1, 2, 3. The Harlequin of the Hawks are back in the pack. They're in the 8th spot. 9 teams will receive medals in about 6 minutes.
Let's go to the award stand.
Let's go to the award stand.
We're now going to announce the 1A pole vault. In 9th place from Danville Schlerman, Sarah Craig with a vault of 10 feet 6 inches. In 8th place from Downs Tri-Valley, Jenna Ring with a vault of 10 feet 6 inches. In 7th place, Cassie Wilson from Downs Tri-Valley with a vault of 11 feet even. In 6th place, a senior, Hannah Atwood from St. Joseph's Ogden with a vault of 11 feet even. In 5th place, from Bloomington Central Catholic, Maddie Kelly with a vault of 11 feet 3 inches. In 4th place, from Spring Valley Hall, a senior, Maddie Quinn with a vault of 11 feet 3 inches. In 3rd place, from Carlinville, a sophomore, Emma Smith with a vault of 11 feet 9 inches. In 2nd place, a senior from Wequa Central A&M, Emma Meyer with a vault of 11 feet 9 inches, and your 2017 Class 1A state champion in the pole vault with a vault of 12 feet 6 inches, Kristen Slaughter from Effingham St. Anthony.
For Yorkville.
All right, we back to the oval. Gracie McCabe opened up the field with 2:15 as a split. We have a first in Class A and 2A to the triple jump. They will be competing outside. Triple jump, it's a call to your venue. Class A and AA. Triple jump will be competing outside.
Okay, Pisani is now. That's Hinsdale.
Hinsdale Central on the outside. Bella Pisani, the sophomore, in the lead.
Yorkville is second.
Yorkville is second, the Foxes.
And then Belvedere North.
Belvedere North, the Blue Thunder in third. Prospect in fourth. We have
Grandis is the 2-runner.
the Hawks made a late charge to second. They're now back in fifth.
Grandis into the lead.
Grandis, Alexis Grandis into the lead for Yorkville.
Pisani second.
Pisani is second. Blue Thunder in close third as the 3 on the south curve.
03 for these guys it is. It's
Kayla McGuire, the freshman. Now she splits the middle like butter to knife. She's in the lead for the Thunder. Hinsdale Central trying to hang on. The Foxes galloping to the third leg, second exchange, and we're off. Blue Thunder into the lead. The Foxes in second. The Devils of Hinsdale Central in third. Schaumburg is 4.
And 5 is Hoffman.
The Hawks of Hoffman Estates in 5th.
And then Naperville North
Naperville North, the Huskies
in 6th.
in 6th. Glenbard West in 7th position along with Prospect.
This is the next girl, Madison Dirks.
Madison Dirks, the freshman for the Blue Thunder.
All alone.
All alone.
I'll confirm that, but I believe that's her. I've seen her earlier. 09, right? 99, 3099.
That is Madison. Coming on to the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a round of applause. She has 1 lap to go.
3964 for York.
3964 bib number, Maddie Dearborn, the senior, followed by the Red Devils.
62 for Hinsdale Central is
McKenna Revord, also a freshman, now moving into position. Glenbard West.
And that would be Payne for Glenbard, no? Okay, then
Glenbard West setting the table for their devoted freshman, Caitlin Hart. She's on the anchor. Wearing hip number 2 down in the loading dock. Hinsdale Central in 3rd. And here comes the field, 4th. Prospect Knights moving and grooving on the back stretch, coming up to 200 meters to go. She is going to chase down the 2nd and 3rd position.
and they speed up.
And they are speeding up, pressing the right pedal. We're going to check that runner for you on the Prospect Knights leg. 36-36 for the Knights. That's Brooke Wilson, the senior, not going quietly into the sunset. Don't forget, Caitlin Hart will receive the baton in just a few moments. The Blue Thunder just hands off. The Red Devils, the Prospect Knights, the Foxes, the Harlequin uniforms. Here we go, the anchor legs.
Lutzo in the lead.
Lutzo into the lead.
That's the 2A cross-country champion.
2A cross-country champion,
Jenna Lutzo.
Jenna Lutzo.
And I think that's Riley Revord.
Riley Revord
Second for him.
in 2nd for Hinsdale. We'll check that.
Then we have Prospect. And
Prospect and Yorkville.
Okay.
Things are really heating up here. We're looking at the 200-meter mark. The ponytail is flapping for Caitlin Hart, the freshman for Glenbard West, the Hilltoppers. However, on the home straightaway, the Blue Thunder.
Okay. 36-29 is Prospect.
36-26, Emily
No, look up.
Molly Leaney, the senior. 36-29, 1 lap to go.
Still Lutzo.
It's still Lutzo. Things are shaping up pretty well. Top 9 will be on the podium in just a few moments. We got a big push from the Huskies.
Yep, Naperville North.
Naperville North. We believe that's Gabby Champion.
Yes, it is.
A very fitting name, and she is moving up on the backstretch into 3rd.
Lutzo
Lutzo
and Revord.
still in 1st. Revord in 2nd for the Devils.
9-17-32.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's close out this 4x8 event with your round of applause. The Blue Thunder of Belvedere North, Class 3A state champions for the 3,200-meter relay. We're at 9:04, 9:05.
Record if he comes
It could be a new record if they come in. Let's help them out. We're at 9:12.
9-17, the old record.
9:17 was the old record. We have a new state record, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes Caitlin Hart, the Harlequin jerseys of Hoffman Estates. A fantastic run on a fantastic day here at O'Brien's Stadium.
Yeah, because the old one was 9-17-32.
The old one was 9:17:32, set back in 2011 by Yorkville.
9:12:12 is the official time.
The old record was
the most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Country Financial wants to know, do you feel in control of your financial future?
No. Sort of. But I have the desire to be in control of my money.
I need a plan.
At Country Financial, our goal is to work with you to lay out a step-by-step plan of insurance and financial solutions to help you regain control of your financial planning, to help you own your future.
Understanding is empowering.
Visit ownyourfuture.com to find a local Country Financial representative today.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life. National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life.
We're taking Never Ending to the next level at Olive Garden. For the first time ever, Never Ending Classics starting at $11.99. Indulge in never-ending helpings of your most loved classic dishes. How about irresistible chicken parmesan? Can't decide? Switch it up on a refill. Plus, all the garden fresh salad and breadsticks you want. New never-ending classics starting at $11.99. The best things in life should be never-ending. At Olive Garden.
Excuse me. I have one contradiction here. Our times. So Chicago Christian's time is 9 minutes, 57.77 seconds. Sixth place Ocala with their time is 9 minutes, 56.30 seconds. And our runners are Mallory Unerfeld, Abigail Reichman, Madison Hochstead, and Madeline Tepe. In fifth place is Tutopolis with a time of 9 minutes, 55.60 seconds. Our runners are Rebecca Habbing, Morgan Met, Savannah Grimes, and Carol Weichman. In fourth place is St. Thomas More from Champaign with a time of 9 minutes, 55.58 seconds. Our runners are Morgan Saunders, Morgan Cinnamon, Fran Hendrickson, and Marguerite Hendrickson. In third place is Knoxville with a time of 9 minutes, 48.56 seconds. Our runners are Mackenzie Pruitt, Ryan Block, Madison Johnson, and Brina Shreves. In second place is Springfield Lutheran with a time of 9 minutes, 46.54 seconds. Our runners are Maddie Eck, Bernadette Tounois, Jackie Eck, and Bridget Tounois. In first place is Deer Creek Mackinac with a time of 9 minutes, 40.25 seconds. Our runners are Victoria Myers, Michaela Moore, Emily Embry, and Chelsea Pollock. Congratulations, ladies.
This is the 4x100 meter relay, Class A. We're going to have Trenton Westglen running in lane 1. The Panthers of Litchfield in 2. Lane 3 is Winnebago. Lane 4, Warrensburg Latham. The Cardinals of Warrensburg Latham. In lane 5, Chicago Luther North. In lane 6 is the Spartans of St. Joseph Ogden. Lane 7 is DuQuoin. Lane 8 is Aledo, Mercer County. And in lane 9, we have Peoria Heights. Let's go to the starter. And we have a clean start. Chicago Luther North commands the middle from Thursday's preliminaries at 49.58. And already we have St. Joe Ogden off very fast. And Luther North, as they head down the back straight, it's St. Joe Ogden. That's St. Joe Ogden at the exchange. It's still St. Joe. And very close for second right now as we head to the anchors. That's going to be Zia Maroon running for the Spartans. And here we come now, running out in lane 4. That's Warrensburg Latham. No, that's Luther North in lane 5. St. Joe Ogden. Oh, Taylor George. And it's a win for Luther North. That was Kayla Armstrong from Luther North with an incredible anchor. And St. Joe gets second. Let's go to the board and we'll check the rest of the results. It is Luther North at 49.41. St. Joe second at 49.5. Then we have Warrensburg third at 49.87. DuQuoin gets fourth. They're at 49.98. Fifth is Mercer County. In a great race to the finish by Luther North's Kayla Armstrong out dueling St. Joe Ogden's Zia Maroon. And we'll head to AA.
And ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the Illinois State Championship in Class 2A, the 4x100. In lane number 1 from the west side of Chicago, the Westinghouse Warriors. In 2, the Rockets of Rich Township East, Park Forest. From the south side, it's Chicago Morgan Park in 3. The Lions of Springfield Lamphere in 4. In the middle, the Dunlap Eagles of Peoria County. The Spartans of Springfield Southeast in 6. Cahokia, the Comanches, will be out in 7. Rich South will be in 8. And Olympia Fields Rich Central in 9. That means all 3 Rich Township schools in this final of the 2A 4x100. Ladies and gentlemen, in the middle here, Lamphere, Dunlap, Springfield Southeast. Dunlap trying to get their second championship of 4 in the relays. Looks pretty even going across. And in the middle, you've got Dunlap and Springfield Southeast. Dunlap has Lizzie Haynes. Now they're going to go to Alex Schaub. Let's watch there, Springfield Southeast in the all-white. There's Cahokia on the outside. Jalen Allen. And Cahokia still running well with the Rich South. This one's going to be even coming across. Here comes Paulie. Paulie of Dunlap. And outside of her is Raven Moore. Raven Moore of Springfield Southeast. Paulie of Dunlap. You'll see her again later. She is a championship anchor at 48. Dunlap, championship number 2 in the 4x100. Anybody's race going into the anchors, and as we saw yesterday for the Dunlap Eagles, it's the sophomore as the factor of championship. 47-74, Dunlap the win. Springfield Southeast, 48-26. Park Forest Rich East is third, 48-56. Then Chicago Morgan Park with a 48-59. There's Cahokia, 5th place, 48-73. And then Springfield Lamphere coming in the 5 spot. But the win, second of the day to the Dunlap Eagles.
This is another call for the 3,200-meter run, Section 2. All levels, Class A, Class AA, and 3A. Please report to the clerk's tent. 3,200-meter run, final call.
Oh, 46.
Next on the track, we have the Class 3A. 4x100-meter relay, and lane number 1, we have Granite City. The Barbs of DeKalb in 2. From the south side of Chicago, Kenwood Mustangs. In lane number 4, Belleville West. The fastest team coming in after yesterday, O'Fallon High School. They come in with a seed time of 47:40. They will feature Maya Watson-Blake, the senior, on the anchor. In lane number 6, Romeoville. Lane number 7, Alton Senior. Lane number 8, Aurora West. And rounding out the field in lane number 9, we have Rock Island High School. Starter, the race is yours. And we have a clean start on the field. Out quick is the Mustangs of Kenwood, sporting the red. They will get to the exchange first. Clean exchange for Kenwood. They're out in the lead from the south side. Here comes O'Fallon in Belleville West. O'Fallon with the yellow and black. Here we go to the next exchange. Close exchange, but they got it off. O'Fallon in the middle. Kenwood still there. They could be in second. Here come the anchors. Here comes the pillar of each team, the fastest legs, O'Fallon, Romeoville. Here comes Kenwood. That's Bria Bradford of Kenwood trying to mix it up. O'Fallon, Cersei. Here comes lane number 6. We have Maya Blake, Washington. Going to the win is going to be O'Fallon. Kenwood could squeeze into the second spot, followed by Romeoville. We are going to go to the board. A great race. Kenwood in the third spot. Normally they will be fourth, but they moved up a spot. They will get third. But the win, O'Fallon from the Southern Illinois area, 47-55. Romeoville, 47-67. And Kenwood, 47-88. Belleville West, 48-28. The Barbs of DeKalb, 48-57. And that will conclude the 4x100 meter relay, Class 3A. To the award stand.
I have the results of the girls 4x800 meter relay in the 2A division. In ninth place, we have Aurora Rosary High School with a time of 9 minutes, 59.87 seconds. Our runners, Bridget Buckley, Megan Ronzoni, Julie Battarini, and Claire Hengensbaugh. In eighth place, from Rock Falls with a time of 9 minutes, 50.08 seconds, our runners are Erin Porter, Alexandra Gomez, Molly Buck, and Bailey Forney. In seventh place, from Eureka High School, with a time of 9 minutes, 48.69 seconds, our runners are Courtney Heffron, Tessa Wiegand, Natalie Bardwell, and Emmon Argo. In sixth place, we have Dixon High School with a time of 9 minutes, 48.39 seconds. Our runners are Nicolette Vazikas, Taylor Renkas, Kyra Gornell, and Leah Drangenberg. In fifth place is Vernon Hills with a time of 9 minutes, 46.55 seconds. Our runners are Lauren Katz, Vivian Tsai, Ellie Zazek, and Nicole Pinter. In fifth place is Maple Park Canelan with a time of 9 minutes, 44.99 seconds. Our runners are Grace Purcell, Becca Rickman, Sarah Daly, and Rachel Rickman. In third place is Freeburg High School with a time of 9 minutes, 41.88 seconds. Our runners are Kayla Whitworth, Ashley Gilmore, Brianna Chandler, and Kristen Collier. In second place is Washington High School with a time of 9 minutes, 33.76 seconds. Our runners are Cassidy Dexenheimer, Taylor Witter, Josie Herman, and Haley Trenchatella. In first place, our champion is Dunlap High School with a time of 9 minutes, 31.91 seconds. Our runners are Savannah Sullivan, Miranda Kruswick, Jenna Brooks, and Sarah Georgiev. Congratulations.
Now on the track we have Heat 2 of the Class A 3,200 meter run. Your guys are in for a treat with this race. To the starter. Okay, here's our field of competition. Our number one runner is Anna Sophia Keller from Effingham St. Anthony. Second place runner is Claudia Magnuson of Pana. Stop the race. Come back. Let's go to the award stand.
Pickwick Page, Hannah Miller with a time of 9:20.84. In fourth place from Glen Ellen, Glenbard West, Dave Wolf, Blair Henwood, Jamie Namples, and Caitlin Harper with a time of 9:20.41. In third place from Lakeville North, Noah Hill, fourth place, Daddy Champion, and Hannah Ricci with a time of 9:18.92. In second place, in Del Central, Grace McKinney, Bella Casali, McKenna Rever, and Riley Rever with a time of 9:16.75. 2017 32 here, everyday champions from Bellevue North, Serena Elden, Michaela McGuire, Madison Zeers, and Jenna Lutzel with a time of a state record time of 9:12.12.
Award stand.
I have the results of the girls 4x100 meter relay in the 1A division. In ninth place, we have Trenton Wesleyan with a time of 51.21 seconds. And our runners are Olivia Jefferson, Cavalli Tanambasa Lole, Christina Holmes, and Faith Wyman. In eighth place, Peoria Heights with a time of 50.82 seconds. Our runners are Megan Bartholomew, Seven Hicks, Taylor Peterson, and Arian Brock. In seventh place is Winnebago with a time of 50.75 seconds. Our runners are Lauren Peterson, Betsy Curans, Cameron Baldwin, and Kyla Johnson. In 6th place is Litchfield with a time of 50.60 seconds. Our runners are Andrea Priddle, Ellie Neiman, Byron Guthrie, and Courtney Priddle. In 5th place is Aledo, Mercer County, with a time of 50.15 seconds. Our runners are Brooke Zegenhorn, Caitlin Hoffman, Carrie Coulter, and Kenzie Baker. In 4th place is DuQuoin High School with a time of 49.98 seconds. Our runners are Hannah Baxter, Taryn Mays, Bailey Harsey, and Madison Davis. In 3rd place is Warrensville Latham High School with a time of 87 seconds. Our runners are Brittany Oakley, Ashlyn Lyons, Channing Johnston, and Taylor George. In 2nd place is St. Joseph Ogden with a time of 49.50 seconds. Our runners are Frankie Izzard, Abby Meiser, Michaelin Taylor, Zia Marone. And in 1st place is Chicago Luther North High School with a time of 49.41 seconds. Our runners are senior Jada Williams, junior Natasha Burnett, junior Cameron Boone, and senior Kayla Armstrong. Congratulations.
I believe we've been dealing with a bit of a timing issue. And it looks like the Class A field is back on the track. Again, we'll give the field of competition after the start of the race. So we'll go to the starter. All right, we're underway. Our number one runner, again, is Anna Sophia Keller. And we'll talk more about her as the race develops, but she's the number one runner from St. Anthony. Claudia Magnuson of Pana holds the number 2 spot. Number 3 is Daly Galloway from Dwight Co-op. The number 4 runner is Anne-Marie Michael from Uni High of Urbana. The number 5, Caitlin Robbins of Liberty. Number 6 is April Van Ryn of Palos Heights Chicago Christian. Number 7, Haley Widener of Bureau Valley. Number 8, Anna Heffron of Lewistown. The number 9 runner is Caroline Giacchino of Pleasant Plains. Number 10 is Ailey Mitchell of Shelbyville. Number 10, Annika Kimmy of Uni High of Urbana. The 12 runner, Veronica Hine of Decatur St. Teresa. In the 13th position, we have Kirsten Huffman of Jacksonville Root. 14 is Isabella Wolke of Arlington Heights Christian. 15, Madison Throne of Litchfield. In the 16th position, Whitney Johnson of Kewanee Weathersfield. Rounding out our field, number 17, Alexandra Cajigal of Rock Island Alaman. And our leader, Anna Sophia Keller, is working on her Triple Crown. She's won the state cross country championship 4 years in a row, and is now attempting to win the 3,200 for the 3rd year in a row, as well as the 1,600 for the 4th year in a row. She ran an opening quarter of 82 seconds. So she's our leader. Magnuson of Pana and Galloway of Dwight are running side by side as they come around the north curve behind the scoreboard. Then we have the number 8 runner, Anna Heffron of Lewistown, and Haley Widener of Bureau Valley. And then the number 9 runner, Carolyn Giacchino of Pleasant Plains. Keller has already stretched out about a 20-meter lead on the chase pack as she comes through at around 2:41 at the half. So she ran a 79-second split on that lap. And we continue with Magnuson and Galloway holding the number 2 and 3 positions. Number 8 runner, Anna Heffron, is still our number 4 runner from Lewistown. And then we have Haley Widener of Bureau Valley, Anna Heffron of Lewistown, and Caitlin Robbins of Liberty. As the pack begins to thin out, Magnuson and Keller are both going to be teammates next year. They finished first and second last fall at Detweiler, and Daly Galloway was our 3rd runner at Detweiler and Peoria last fall. So we feature our number 1, 2, and 3 cross-country runners in this race. Anne-Marie Michael of Urbana University has also medaled in both A and AA in cross-country. So as we come through at the end of 3 laps, we've got Anna-Marie Keller at about 4:02, led next by Magnuson of Pana, and we have Galloway and Heffron of Lewistown. This is our top 4. Then next we have Haley Widener of Bureau Valley, and then Giacchino of Pleasant Plains. And then we have Caitlin Robbins of Liberty. And then Anne-Marie Michael from Urbana Uni High. So that's our top 8 as we come around to the halfway point of this race. Next year, Magnuson and Keller will be teammates at Notre Dame. And now Keller beginning to stretch it out a little more. Magnuson trying to hang on here, as well as Galloway. And here we are at 5:23. A 1:20 split for Keller. Magnuson hanging on to second, Galloway third. And Lewistown, Anna Heffron is running fourth. And then we have Widener from Bureau Valley. And Keller, 200 to go on this lap. Nobody's making a dent in that lead so far, with Magnuson and Galloway both running second and third. And Lewistown running fourth. That's Anna Heffron. And then we have Bureau Valley's Haley Widener. Really no change on this lap. And here comes Keller, coming up with 3 laps to go. Magnuson and Galloway about 25 meters behind. 6:45, 3 laps to go. And now the lead begins to stretch out a little bit. Two and a half laps to go. Keller's opening up her lead. Magnuson still second, Galloway third. Unless something drastic happens, that looks to be our top three at this point. And then Widener fourth from Bureau Valley. Right now, Keller has a 9-second lead on second place. As we come to the half-mile point, half mile to go. And she's at 8:07. Here comes Magnuson and Galloway, Pena and Dwight Co-op.
Now it's Widener and the sixth runner.
Now Widener from Bureau Valley is running in the fourth position, and then the number 6 runner, April Van Ryn of Chicago Christian, is now moved up. But it's still Keller, Magnuson, and Galloway, as they've put over 100 meters on the rest of the field behind them, or close to that. Keller's picking it up now. 1.5 laps to go.
Field about to be lapped.
And the field is now being lapped by Keller. Anna Marie Keller, Anna Sophia Keller, coming up on the bell lap. One lap to go, 9:26 at the bell. And we'll watch this race for second place. Here comes Magnuson. Here comes Galloway. 9:42, 9:43. Magnuson now trying to put the foot on the pedal. And here comes Keller. Working those arms down the back straight. Widener and Van Ryn currently running 4th and 5th. Within Anne-Marie Michael. 200 meters to go. And we're watching history being made, as Anna Sophia Keller will defend this second leg of her Triple Crown. The third leg will come later today when she runs the 1600, as well as a member of the 4x400 meter relay team for St. Anthony. And let's give her a big hand. Anna Sophia Keller, champion for the third year in a row in the 3,200 meter run. And now coming up second, this is Galloway now into second. Here comes Daly Galloway. And Claudia Magnuson for Pena at third.
Widener coming in next.
And then we have Widener, Haley Widener of Bureau Valley, and April Van Ryn of Chicago Christian. And then Anne-Marie Michael of Uni High Urbana. Let's go to the award stand.
Ladies and gentlemen, now on the track, this is section 2 of the 3,200-meter run in Class 2A. We will give you the field after the start of the race. Note from the field house, there's an attempt at a high jump record at 2A right now. Diamond Asia Taylor of Urbana is going for 5'9" and a quarter in the field house. We'll note that Anna Sophia Keller has now won 9 Triple Crown races in a row. She'll go for her 10th in the mile. And we're underway now with section 2. Here's your field. Grace McLaughlin of Rockford Boylan leads this group. The two-runner Jordan Harmon, Tolono Unity. Franny Verville of Dunlap will be in 3. Megan Safransky, Burlington Central in 4. In 5, Margaret McPherson, Sterling. In 6, Aya Adada of Dunlap. In 7, Kylie Hagman, Woodstock. Libby Coltra of Urbana in 8. Carly Sear of Vernon Hills in 9. Maya Stovall, Macomb in 10. Jenna Schwartz of Waterloo, the 11 runner. Julia Robleski of Wheaton Academy in 12. And Margaret O'Brien, Oak Park Fenwick in 13. And it is Grace McLaughlin in the early lead, followed by 7-5-4, Hagman, McPherson, Safransky. We'll go to the award stand. There is McLaughlin all alone on the back stretch. Chasing her is Margaret McPherson of Sterling. McLaughlin, the bronze medalist last fall at Detweiler Park in Class 2A. Her teammate, Delaney Apino. And you'll see both McLaughlin and Apino in the 1600 final for 2A later on. They were the 2-3, and Jenna Lutzo, who you saw win in the anchor of the 4x800, she was the 2A state champion. So we had a first, second, and third all of the Rockford area last year here in 2A. Grace McLaughlin coming up on 5 to go. And approaching 350, 351. Behind McPherson, we'll have the 7 runner. That is Kylie Hagman of Woodstock. And Tolono Unity, which would be Jordan Harmon. Now, she's the number 2 seed. And McLaughlin has more than a 30-second advantage on the rest of the field from sectional time. McLaughlin is a junior. She has suffered through some injuries this spring, but has now come back whole.
40 meters on the field.
And she has about 40 meters on the field going behind the scoreboard right now, approaching the halfway mark. McLaughlin, 10:31.58. Of course, the record in this event is owned by the legendary Caleb Eady from Woodstock, and her time under 10. Harmon is now third place, followed by Hagman of Woodstock. This now is a first call for the 100 hurdles only. Only 100 hurdles. First call for 3A triple jump in the south pit. Let's go to the award stand. All right, back in this race on the back stretch, Grace McLaughlin. Almost the entire backstretch she'll cover before Jordan Harmon of Tolono Unity, Champaign County, comes into the 2. And McPherson now holding off a group for third. In there is Verville, Coltra, and Jenna Schwartz of Waterloo as Grace McLaughlin back around once again at 7:43.44 here in this 2A 3200. Again, we'll see her back in cross country in the fall, we all hope. She'll be in there in the mix for the top 3. Her teammate, Delaney Apino, a senior this year, as she passes through with 800 to go, right around the 8-minute mark. Call it 8:04, 8:06. Here is Harmon. And we have a new third out there. That looks like Franny Verville, trying to add points for Dunlap this afternoon. There's another Dunlap runner there, Aya Adada. And she's in the top group as well. Call her 8th at this point as McLaughlin hits the 200 line, 8:41. So a lap and a half to go for Rockford Boylan. And then Harmon. And Verville, along with Libby Coltra of Urbana. There's McPherson now behind the trio in the 3 battle. Here comes McLaughlin coming up on the bell. 9:22, 9:23 with 400 to go. Jordan Harmon, who's only a sophomore up at Tolono Unity. Unity's had some great track success the last couple of years. And then behind her, Franny Verville, Libby Coltra, and Jenna Schwartz of Waterloo. Waterloo in the blue over orange, and Urbana wearing white over the candy stripe. McLaughlin, very steady and fast pace with 200 to go at 10:02. So McLaughlin trying to get in around her seed time of 10:31. and she's opened the gap up on Harmon. Here she comes home, Grace McLaughlin, the apparent gold medal in the 3200. 10:28, 10:29, 10:30. She's going to come in just above her seed time. And the apparent championship, Rockford Boylan Catholic, 10:40. Now Jordan Harmon and Franny Verville wants in on the action for second place. Here comes Dunlap. Franny Verville on Jordan Harmon. Verville. Harmon responds. Verville tries a little bit more. Franny's now into second. Verville, then Harmon. Here comes Libby Cultra of Urbana. And Jenna Schwartz is fading, which is going to allow another runner to come up here. The 7 runner is Hagman of Woodstock, and McPherson are going to catch up with Waterloo's Schwartz. Schwartz trying to hang on. Schwartz is across, and she stays on her feet. And we need a call for wheelchair competitors in the 100 to report. Call for competitors in the 100 wheelchair division. Right now we have a final call for the 100 hurdles. Final call, 100 hurdles to the tent. And a first call on wheelchair division 100. Again, the win, Grace McLaughlin at about 10:40. Second place looked like Franny Verville of Dunlap, and third to Jordan Harmon of Tolono Unity.
This is a second call for the triple jump, Class 3A to the pit. Second call, Class 3A, triple jump. Please report to your venue. And the 3,200 meter Class 3A girls on the track will set this marvelous field after the gun. And they're off. Ladies and gentlemen, all you distance fans in the state of Illinois, we have a special treat for you. We have almost the top 10 finishers in November in this race, led by Caitlin Hart. She's wearing hip number 1. Emily Shelton from Manuka. She was 3rd in cross country. She's wearing hip number 2. Alexis Morris of Naperville North. She was 19th at the state meet. She's wearing hip number 3. Sarah Schmidt of Naperville North. She was 6th in state cross country. She's wearing hip number 4. Lindsay Payne, your runner-up. She's wearing hip number 5. Jocelyn Long, she was 7th at the big dance in November from Barrington. She's in number 6, wearing hip number 7. Melissa Manchik, the junior from Libertyville. Brooke Wolf, wearing hip number 8. She was 4th in cross country from Mount Prospect. Emily Hinkle, the sophomore from LaGrange Lions. We have Haley Bowles from Hersey. She also was at the big dance this past fall. Hip number 11, Allison McGrath of Wheaton Warrenville. Senior Ashley Tutt of Manuka. Janice Garbutt, the junior from Danville, wearing hip number 13. Brenna Kuhn of Downers Grove South in 14. And Julia Strogdill of Plainfield North. She's wearing hip number 15. We go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls' 3,200-meter run in the 1A division. In 9th place is Caitlin Robbins with the time of 11 minutes 38.53 seconds, a sophomore from Liberty. In 8th place is Anna Heffron, a freshman from Lewistown, with a time of 11 minutes 37 seconds. In 7th place, we have Nigeria Pollard, a junior from Harvest Christian in Elgin, with a time of 11 minutes 35.47 seconds. In 6th place is Anna Marie Michael, a senior from Urbana University High, with a time of 11 minutes 34.86 seconds. In 5th place, we have April Van Ryan, a senior from Palos Heights Chicago Christian High School, with a time of 11 minutes 25.40 seconds. In 4th place is Haley Widener, a junior from Manlius Bureau Valley High School, with a time of 11 minutes 23.77 seconds. In 3rd place, we have Claudia Magnuson, a senior from Pana High School, with a time of 11 minutes 2.45 seconds. In 2nd place is Daly Galloway, a senior from Dwight Co-op, with a time of 10 minutes 58.11 seconds. And our champion in the 3,200-meter run 1A is Anna Sophia Keller, a senior from St. Anthony's in Effingham, with a time of 10 minutes 36.64 seconds. Congratulations.
We go back to the oval. Caitlin Hart, your leader, followed by Melissa Manish of Libertyville in a 2nd. In 3rd place, early on here, Naperville North, Sarah Schmidt, the junior, followed by Manuka, Emily Shelton, the junior. Those are your top 4. We need a call for the 3A discus. 3A discus, please report to your venue. Class 3A discus. That was a 78 split for your leader.
Coach from East St. Louis, report to the tent. Coach from East St. Louis, report to the tent, please.
He said that might only work the field house. No, it works everything and the field house. Okay, that's the only one that works in the field house. Okay.
We've been creating history so far on this Saturday. And one nugget to point out, Maria Cicero 2-mile record stands at 10 minutes, 17.28 seconds. And Caitlin Hart, just a freshman from Glenbard West, your leader, she comes in with a seed time of 10:14:47. So we'll be chasing a record in this Class 3A 3,200-meter run. And as we speak of that, she's on the home straightaway. Let's help her out, ladies and gentlemen. The last quarter was 78 seconds. We come up to the mile. Still a bunch battling for that second position. Final call, 3-8 triple jump. Final call, 3-8 triple jump. Your runner-up in cross country, Lindsey Payne, moving on to the outside, claiming her second position in this field. She was the 2015 champion in cross country. She'll take the controls of the pack, chasing Caitlin Hart. Sarah Schmidt in the second position. On the inside, we have Emily Shelton of Manuka. We also have Shanice Garbutt of Danville, wearing hip number 13. Naperville North, your 4 runner, your 3 runner, the sophomore, Alex Morris, in that chase pack, led by Lindsey Payne. Danville coming on the outside. Shanice Garbutt, the junior. Still a great chase pack with a lot of surprises still to be had. The pace has quickened a little bit for Caitlin Hart. Lindsey Payne still holds the second position, followed by Sarah Schmidt, Emily Shelton, Shanice Garbutt, Alexis Morris on the outside of Garbutt, followed by Melissa of Libertyville, Maneth. We're at 7:23 on the field. Still Caitlin Hart moving and grooving on the home stretch. Lindsey Payne.
Final call for wheelchair division 100 dash. First call for 100 dash. Final call for the wheelchair 100. First call for 100 dash to the 10.
Nothing to report on the field. Everyone's still in the same position. As I said earlier, the pace has quickened. We're looking to see the legendary Maria Cicero record fall at 10:17:28 as we move to the home stretch.
She's asleep. At 9:17, right? With 800 to go.
We're moving. This is the bell lap for Caitlin Hart. She has 250 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen. The whole field has less than 1 lap to go if they've crossed the start-finish line. We're at 9:53 for the freshman. Lindsey Payne. in second. And we move on to the home stretch. Caitlin Hart, 8 months of high school, and she will be our target for the next 3. 10:32, the 1-2 punch for Glenbard West, the 18-hit combo for the team score. Naperville North and Manuka. Naperville North and Libertyville, followed by Danville, the Flying L's of Lyons Township. And we go to the award stand.
We will now announce the 2A high jump medalists for 2017. In 9th place from Galena, Bria Christopher with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches. In 8th place from Charleston, Paige Miner with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches. A tie for 6th place with Chloe Phillips from Salem and Eve Meintz from Woodstock Marion with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches. In 5th place from Erie, Courtney Krudoff with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches. A tie for 3rd place with Carly Tucker from Metamora and Briley Buchanan from Harrisburg with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches. In 2nd place from Charleston with a jump of 5 feet 5 inches, Sarah Flight. And your 2017 Class 2A high jump state champion with a jump of 5 feet 8 inches from Urbana High School, Diamond Asia Taylor.
Block holders, please report to the tent. Block holders, please report to the tent. We'll take a moment to give a shout out to the Charleston girls. Sarah Flight.
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Country Financial wants to know, do you feel in control of your financial future?
No, sort of. But I have the desire to be in control of my money.
I need a plan.
At Country Financial, our goal is to work with you to lay out a step-by-step plan of insurance and financial solutions to help you regain control of your financial planning, to help you own your future.
Understanding is empowering.
Visit ownyourfuture.com to find a local Country Financial representative today.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life. National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life.
We're taking Never Ending to the next level at Olive Garden. For the first time ever, Never Ending Classics starting at $11.99. Indulge in never-ending helpings of your most loved classic dishes. How about irresistible chicken parmesan? Can't decide? Switch it up on a refill. Plus, all the garden fresh salad and breadsticks you want. New never-ending classics starting at $11.99. The best things in life should be never-ending. At Olive Garden.
Coaches of Glenbard West to the tent. Coach from Glenbard West to the tent. Thank you, hurdles crew. In the 100 hurdles, the 1A record set last year, 1397, Jenny Kimbrough of Salt Fork. In 2A, it's 1387 by Shamir Little of Chicago Lindblom in 2013, and Dawn Harper has the 3A record and the IHSA record, 1354. Once again, we will have the 100 in the wheelchair division follow the 100 hurdles. We have call for the 100 dash to the tent, call for 100 dash to the tent. We are in need of block holders at the start, please, for this 100 hurdles. Block holders, please report to the start. Block holders, please. And the field coming out now. Class 1A in front of us. Here are our finalists for the state championship. Class 1A. In lane number 1, the New Berlin Pretzels will have Alyssa Vignos. In 1. In 2, El Paso Gridley will have Gracie Feeney in 2. In 3, from Leroy, McLean County, Janica Peitzmeiser will be in 3. In 4, Chester, the Yellow Jackets have Morgan Atchison in 4. In the middle, leading the field out of the preliminaries, from St. Joseph Ogden, the senior Parker Francisco. In 6th, the Fisher Bunnies send the junior Elena Stalter into lane number 6. Natasha Burnett, Chicago Luther North, will be in 7. Danielle Tates, a sophomore for Orion in Rock Island County, will be in 8. And Kenley Nettles, Arthur Lovington, Atwood Hammond, the Rajas, will be out in 9. One interesting note, and the gun is up. Quiet, please. Out of the blocks, Francisco and Stalter are teammates on their club, the Vipers, and right now it's Parker Francisco. And in lane number 2, that is 3, it's Peitzmeiser, and Peitzmeiser may have caught it at the end. For Leroy, with a lean, we think that's the win, and Francisco is second. Peitzmeiser is moving to the top with Francisco and Vignos next. 14:55, the champion is Leroy Peitzmeiser. Parker Francisco is second, Elena Stalter third. Atchison of Chester fourth, Burnett fifth for Chicago Lutheran North, and then Nettles for Arthur Lovington. But a last-second effort by Janika Peitzmeier will take the championship for the Leroy Panthers.
We need the Elgin St. Edward coach to the tent. That's Elgin St. Edward. Coach, please report to the tent. And now we're ready for the 200 or 100-meter hurdles for Class 2A. In lane 1, we have Jordan Bunning of Vernon Hills. Lane 2, Dontavia Howard of Springfield Southeast. In lane 3, Vicky Ignasic from Norridge Ridgewood, and then lane 4, Jayla Crosby from Cahokia. In lane 5, we have our defending state champion, Amani Carruthers of Chicago Brooks. In lane 6, LaQuasia Stepney of Cahokia. Lane 7 is Paige Christopher of Galena. 8, Karen Best of Chicago, West Chicago Wheaton Academy. And lane 9 is Samantha Hibbard of Sterling. Guns up. And we have a good start. Amani Carruthers is out fast. Look at this. And then we have lane 1. Lane 1 is Jordan Bunning of Vernon Hills. And Carruthers wins in convincing fashion. 13:72. Let's check the record on that. And the record is 13:54. Or no, that's no, it's the old record for AA was 13:87. And we now have a new state record. Congratulations to two-time now defending champion Amani Carruthers on setting a new state record. And now to the awards.
Now into the starting blocks, ladies and gentlemen, for the championship of Class 3A in the 100-meter hurdles. In lane number 1, the Rock Island Rocks will have Cedriana Kennedy. In 2, from Oak Park River Forest, Ella Rosa. In 3, from East St. Louis, Roquel Stanley. In 4, Kayla Walters, Bolingbrook. In the middle, from Harvey Thornton Township, Maya Robinson. In 6, Rajia Andrews, Aurora, West Aurora, the Blackhawks in 6. In 7, Demetria Johnson, also from Rock Island, in 7. In 8, Lyons Township, Sonia Sluzarchik. And in 9, Latadra Thompson, Joliet West. All right, in the middle, outside there, that is Raja Andrews. Andrews, now the battle with Robinson comes on. It's Robinson of Thornton. Robinson in the middle. Robinson framed by Walters and Andrews. Robinson is going to take the title. Let's see if that's what comes up on the scoreboard. Robinson 14-24. Harvey Thornton Township the win for the Wildcats. Walters, a 14-47 for Bolingbrook, will get second. Andrews third for West Aurora with an early lead, then to third. It's Johnson of Rock Island with a 14-6 next, and then Rosa of Oak Park River Forest, 14-90. Call for 800 run to the tent. Call for 800 run. And now, on to the track, ladies and gentlemen, for the Illinois State Championship Wheelchair Division. In lane number 2, Danielle DiMaria, sophomore for Niles Township West. In 5, in the middle from Glenbard West, Ahalia Lettenberger. And in 8, the junior from Metamora, Savannah Klobnak. And this will be a part of a combined state championship later on. In the middle, it's Lettenberger for Glenbard West. Lettenberger 10 seconds into the race. Lettenberger with Klobnak on the outside. And on the inside, DiMaria. It is Ahalia Lettenberger all alone. And lane number 2, Di Maria comes in, and then Klobnak. 21-11 is the result for the win for Lettenberger of Glenbard West. We go to the award stand. Now into the starting blocks, ladies and gentlemen. This is for the Illinois State Championship in Class 1A, the 100-meter dash. In 1, Taryn Mays, DuQuoin. In 2, Rebecca Waite, Milledgeville. The missiles in 2, Bella Usilla, Elgin St. Edward, the Green Wave in 3, Taylor George, Warrensburg. Latham will be in 4, Courtney Sockwell of Rockford Lutheran in 5, Kayla Armstrong, Chicago Luther North in 6. 7 Hicks, the freshman for Peoria Heights, who was the leader into competition yesterday. She will be in 7. Jada Williams, Chicago Luther North, 2 Luther North runners in this race. And in 9, Vivica Coleman, Walter Christian of Melrose Park. Courtney Sockwell, the defending state champion, in the middle here, almost a full second ahead of the field. There's Sockwell trying for another title. Sockwell all alone. Courtney Sockwell with the win and another state championship. Very close in there for the rest of the field. Sockwell in 11:95. Takes 0.02 of a second off of her qualifier. Armstrong, Luther North is second. Usilla, Elgin St. Edward third. And in 4th, it's 7 Hicks of Peoria Heights. Taylor George gets 5th for Warrensburg Latham, and Waite is 6th for Milledgeville.
And now into the blocks, we have the Class 2A championship. In lane 1, we have Farrah Phelps from Chicago King. Lane 2, Treasure Keys from Chicago Lindblom. Lane 3, Nicole Shreenan from Maple Park Canelan. Lane 4 is Erica Furbeck from Geneseo. Lane 5, Mariah Hudson of Cahokia. In lane 6, Katina Martin of Decatur Eisenhower. In lane 7, Kiera Pauley of Dunlap. Lane 8, Aaron Long of Sterling. And in lane 9, we have Jada Hoffman of Chicago Heights Marion.
We need Taylor D. Filer. Report to the ticket office. Bring identification. Taylor D. Filer. Report to the ticket office and bring identification.
We have a good start. There's only 0.02 of a second between Hudson and Martin in yesterday's prelims. And as you can see, out here in lane 6, that's Katina Martin of Eisenhower. And then Cahokia's Mariah Hudson. Decatur Eisenhower pulls it off at 11:52 for Martin. Hudson is second at 11:70. At 11:79. Third is Pauly from Dunlap at 12:10. And then we have Furbeck from Geneseo at 12:17. Shreenan gets the 5th for Maple Park Canelan.
We have a final call on the 800-meter run. Final call, all classes, to the clerk's tent for the 800-meter run. Next into the blocks, the Class 3A girls 100-meter dash. In lane number 1 from Aurora West, DeJour Miles, the sophomore. In lane number 2 from Chicago, Whitney Young, the defending state champion junior, Amira Young. In lane number 3, Nia Carr Jr. from Buffalo Grove. From O'Fallon, Houston has landed Tamara Houston, the senior. In lane number 5, Jamie Robinson, the senior from the Vikings of Homewood Flossmoor. Amina Wilson, lane number 6 from Danville. Junior from Springfield Lanphier, coming in with a seed time of 11:91. Ozzy Irwelli. Lane number 8, Lauren Kroll, the senior from Addison Trail. And finally, in lane number 9 from Crete Moni, Lanika Vance, the sophomore. The field is set. Starter, the race is yours. And a clean start, right even. A quick jump for Amir Young out in lane number 2. The defending state champ coming on is lane number 5. Jamie Robinson and Wilson close to call. For the win, we have to go to the board. It's going to be lane 6 and lane 2. Amir Young, still state champion. 2 years in a row for the Dolphins of Whitney Young. 11.78 for Young. Wilson, 11.80, just 0.2 of a second away, 91. Houston has landed in third, 11.91. Robinson, 11.92 for Homewood Flossmoor. That is your top 4. Final call. Final call, 800-meter dash. First call, 4x200-meter relays. The award stand.
I have the results of the girls 100 meters hurdles in the 1A division. In 9th place is Alyssa Vignoles, senior from New Berlin, with a time of 15.85 seconds. In 8th place is Gracie Feeney, a senior from El Paso Gridley, with a time of 15.54 seconds. In 7th place is Danielle Tates, a sophomore from Orion, with a time of 15.50 seconds. In 6th place is Kenley Nettles, a freshman from Arthur Lovington Atwood Hammond, with a time of 15.44 seconds. In 5th place is Natasha Burnett, a junior from Luther North in Chicago, with a time of 15.09 seconds. 4th place, we have Morgan Atchison, a senior from Chester, with a time of 14.93 seconds. In 3rd place is Elena Staltler, a junior from Fisher, with a time of 14.80 seconds. In 2nd place is Parker Francisco, a senior from St. Joseph Ogden, with a time of 14.63 seconds. And our champion in the 100-meter hurdles 1A is Janika Petzmeyer, a sophomore from Leroy, with a time of 14.55 seconds. Congratulations.
And out on the track, ladies and gentlemen, this now is the championship in Class 1A of the 800-meter run. And our field will include Marguerite Hendrickson of Champaign St. Thomas More, Audrey Harrod, Hinkley Big Rock, Delaney Dykes of Gibson City, Melvin Sibley, Lexi Henriksen, Williamsville, Alexis Throne, Litchfield, Sarah Carr, Effingham St. Anthony, Katie Springer of Delavan, Rachel Olroyd of the Carlinville Cavaliers, Ariel Summit, Urbana University, Abby Alongi, DuQuoin, Chelsea Powlick, Deer Creek Mackinac, and Claire Weirs of Minonk Fieldcrest. To the award stand. Right now, after one lap of this race, that's Ariel Summit. Summit of Urbana University. Into the lead. Audrey Harrod is second, followed by Katie Springer of Delavan. But
Number 2 is after that in the next pack.
Ariel Summit, a junior, way come from behind onto the final 100, and it's going to be Summit with the win, followed by Harrod and then Springer. Here comes Marguerite Hendrickson of St. Thomas More, another Champaign school in the mix. But this one is Ariel Summit at 2:12, 2:13. Harrod will get second again for the second year in a row, followed by Springer and Marguerite Hendrickson. As we'll check this through on the board. Great come from behind for another all-state cross-country runner for the University of Illinois High School. 2:13.17 the win, Ariel Summit. Our Audrey Harrod will get silver again for 2017 with a 2016.58. Springer of Delavan, 2:18.16. Then Marguerite Hendrickson of St. Thomas More. That's your top four. We go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls' 100-meter dash in the wheelchair division. In third place is Savannah Klubnak, a junior from Metamora, with a time of 26.12 seconds. In second place, we have Danielle Demiria, a sophomore from Skokie and Niles West High School, with a time of 25.09 seconds. And our champion in the 100-meter dash wheelchair division is Aaliyah Lettenberger, a sophomore from Glenbard West High School, with a time of 21.11 seconds. Congratulations, ladies.
Final call, 4x2. Final call, 4x2 to the tent. All right, here we go. This field is led by Rachel Hickey of LaSalle, Peru, with a 2:17.39 from yesterday. The two runner, Abby Fioresi, Aurora Central Catholic. The three is Kelly Mindak of Marian Catholic, Chicago Heights. The four, Jillian Feeney, Ileana Christian of Lansing. The five runner, Cassidy Dexheimer of Washington. In six, Mascudas, Mackenzie Dixon. In seven, Shahida Dade, Chicago Lindblom. In eight, Aurora Rosaries, Brooke Delahanty. Clifton Central coach to the tent. In 9, Payne Turner of Clinton. In 10, Jenna Brooks of Dunlap. In 11, Montini's Jenna Wiedacker. Wiedacker is the early leader here. And number 2, which is Fioresi, 4 wide here. There's Aurora Central Catholic and Fioresi moving to the front. There goes Feeney for Ileana. Right now, Fioresi trying to hold on to the rail for Aurora Central Catholic. I think in there that is Washington's, and on the outside is Mindak.
And then 4 is in third. 4 is in third.
And the one runner, Rachel Hickey of LaSalle, Peru. LaSalle Peru into the lead, followed by Feeney and Mindak and Fioresi. They blast past the scoreboard, 153, 154. Rachel Hickey trying to secure. Here comes Feeney. Feeney of Ileana. And Fioresi is going to go wide beyond them. It's Abby Fioresi. Fioresi moves across and into the lead. Abby Fioresi, Aurora Central Catholic, 212. Followed by LaSalle Peru's Rachel Hickey and Jillian Feeney of Ileana Christian. What a move by Fioresi. 2:12:37. Hickey is second. LaSalle Peru. Feeney for the Vikings of Ileana with a 2:13:57. And then Mindak of Marian Catholic. Brooke Delahanty of Aurora Rosary next. And Shahida Dade of Lindblom. We go to the award stand.
Now for the 1A triple jump state medalists. In 9th place from Spring Valley, Kaylin Hamill with a jump of 35 feet 4 1/4 inches. In 8th place, Casey Berberick from Lebanon with a jump of 35 feet 6 inches. In 7th place, Delphine Griffin from Madison with a jump of 36 feet 3 1/2 inches. In 6th place, from Argenta, Maddie Meyer with a jump of 36 feet 5 3/4 inches. In 5th place, Natasha Burnett from Chicago Luther with a jump of 36 feet 7 1/2 inches. In 4th place, Allison Scott from Knoxville with a jump of 36 feet 9 inches. In 3rd place, Carmen DeVries from Lena Winslow with a jump of 36 feet 10 1/4 inches. In 2nd place, from Orion, Danielle Tates with a jump of 37 feet 3/4 inches. And in 1st place, we have 2017 1A state champion in the triple jump from Du Quoin, Taryn Mays with a jump of 37 feet 2 inches.
We now have a call for all 400-meter runners to the tent. All 3 classes, 400-meter finalists, please report to the tent.
And we have a clean start. Let's set the field. Enya Eva Michelin of Evanston Township, Stephanie Christ, the freshman from Highland Park, Jenna Deers of Lincoln Wave, the senior, Jamie Nabhold of Glenbard West, Savannah Neschlik of New Trier, Rebecca Oladuso of Chicago Mather, Emily Stegmeyer, Elk Grove Village, Madison Marco of Schaumburg, the Saxons, the senior, Downers Grove North, the Trojans, Emma Moravic, the freshman Olivia Schmidt of Lake Villa Lakes, Margaret Dooley, the senior of Loyola Academy, and Glenbard East, Caitlin Bogelski, rounding out the field in the 800. We have 6, 1, 5. Your 1, 2, 3, Jenna Deers, followed by Emily Stegmeyer. Stegmeyer in the lead, coming in with the fastest seed time of 2:13 yesterday, followed by number 5, Downers Grove North, the purple, that's Emma Moravic. On the outside is Chicago Mather, Rebecca Olduso, running for the Chicago Public League in 4th position. Michelin, looks like the Wildcats of Evanston. The cow coach to the dugout tent. Correction, the clerk's tent. Still Elk Grove Village, followed by Downers Grove North, Evanston Township, Mather. From Chicago, the Rangers. Now we have a battle for 3rd. It's Rebecca from Chicago Mather, now 3 wide for the 3rd position. It's still Elk Grove Village, Emily Stegmeyer, Downers Grove South trying to pull up on the outside. Here comes Loyola. Loyola trying to hang on. Stegmeyer, here comes everyone. Now less 8. Nabhold, 1, 2, 3. Elk Grove will win it. Downers Grove North is 2nd. And third, looks like on the outside, it's going to be the Loyola Academy. Margaret Dooley, we go to the board. Stegmeyer, 2:14.72. Morganvic of Downers Grove North, 2:15.08. Dooley from the outside making a strong charge to the end for Loyola, 2:16.03, followed by Nabhold of Glen Ellen Glenbard West coming in fourth. Once again, the coach from Dunlap, please report to the clerk's tent. Coach from Dunlap, please report to the clerk's tent.
Coming up the 4x2. As they head out to their exchange positions, let's set the field for the Class 1A championship. In lane number 1, Bismarck Henning. In 2, Colfax Ridgeview. In 3, the Litchfield Panthers. In 4, the Spartans of St. Joseph Ogden. In 5, the Cardinals of Warrensburg Latham. In 6, the Milledgeville Missiles. In 7, it's the Storm, Manlius Bureau Valley. In 8, Teutopolis, the Lady Wooden Shoes will be in 8. And Clifton Central, Iroquois County, out there in lane number 9. All right. Again in the middle here, St. Joe, Warrensburg, Latham, and Milledgeville. Even across, there's T-Town running very well in lane number 8. T-Town, everybody else even. T-Town heads for the first stagger and exchange.
It's a long way around to there.
And in the middle, there is Warrensburg. Warrensburg and T-Town. Bureau Valley next door to T-Town, and then Milledgeville. And in the middle is Warrensburg Latham. Running real hard. Bureau Valley. There is Warrensburg trying to stay even. Look at that. From 8, 7, 6, and 5, even into the stagger. Bureau Valley moves up a hair. And the Milledgeville, there goes Warrensburg. Warrensburg and St. Joe, the 1-2. St. Joe on the inside. St. Joe. The 3 for St. Joe is McLean Taylor right here. And they're going to be heading to Sidney Gallo. It's all alone St. Joe. And Warrensburg next. They'll have Taylor George outside of them. Milledgeville, here we go. St. Joe 1, Warrensburg 2, and Milledgeville 3. This is Gallo. Sidney Gallo running for St. Joe, and it's Taylor George next. And then for Milledgeville, it is Stirrup. Look at Taylor George. Taylor George, Warrensburg Latham will come in with 10 points. 143, just under 144. Taylor George cutting down a clear advantage by St. Joseph Ogden, and a come from behind win for the Cardinals. 144-15. St. Joe 144.95, Milledgeville 146.36. Bureau Valley is 4th. We go to the award stand.
Now for Class 3A 100-meter hurdle medalists. In 8th place from Rock Island, Cedriano Kennedy, 16.81 seconds. In 7th place, David Thompson from Joliet West, 15.54 seconds. In 6th place, from the Grange Lions, Sonia Cesarcho, with a time of 15.34 seconds. In 5th place, Alarosa Zook, River Force, with a time of 14.90 seconds. In 4th place, from Rock Island, Demetrius Johnson, with a time of 14.60 seconds. In 3rd place, from Lola West, Jai Andrews, with a time of 14.47 seconds. In 2nd place, from Bolingbrook, Taylor Walters, with a time of 15.462 seconds. And your 2017 100-meter 3A state champion, Mia Robinson, from Harvey Fulton, with a time of 14.24 seconds.
All right, on to the track, ladies and gentlemen, is the Class 2A 4x200 meter relay. In lane 1, we have Maple Park Canelan. Lane 2, Chicago Lindblom. Cahokia rounds out number 3. Lane 4, Dunlap. In lane 5, it's Chicago Morgan Park. In 6, Urbana High School. And in lane 7, Chicago Brooks. Lane 8, Rich East. And in lane 9, Rich South. we're off to a good start. In the middle of the track, we have Morgan Park at 142.92 yesterday. And Morgan Park is already making up the stagger as Corinne Parker blasts down that far straightaway into the first exchange. Very even otherwise, but it definitely is Morgan Park. And on the outside, that's Rich South in lane 9, also running very well. And next to them, lane 8, Rich East. But right now, Morgan Park, that should be Nayland Hurdle as the number 2 runner. But now in lane 7, Chicago Brooks is making up. That's Amani Crothers, who's made up a lot of ground on this leg and may put Brooks into the lead. At the handoff, it's Morgan Park, it's Brooks, it's lane 7 and 8, it's Rich East, Rich South. We're going to have a race to the finish here, folks. Look at that lane 7, Chicago Brooks, blasting away at the straightaway. Dunlap now moving up. And here we go into the anchor legs.
Okay, here's Paulie. Paulie has
And at the exchange, it's Paulie of Dunlap. That's Kiera Paulie on the anchor.
Morgan Park.
Out in lane. That's Morgan Park and Urbana. Here comes Urbana. Paulie. Here's Brooks. Here's Urbana. Paulie holding on. Now second place to Uni High from Urbana.
Kelly Weathers.
That's Kelly Weathers.
Paulie with another win.
And Paulie seals the victory for Dunlap. That's their third relay victory today, as they're trying to sweep all relays today. This is a final call on the 400-meter dash. As we look at the board, Dunlap at 141.50, Urbana Uni High at 142.70. Then we have Chicago Brooks, 143 flat. Fourth, that's Cahokia, fourth. Final call 400. First call 300 intermediate hurdles. And we'll turn our attention to the 3A.
Let's set the field for the Class 3A 4x200 meter relay. But before that, we go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls 100 meter hurdles in the 2A division. In 9th place is Dontavia Howard, a senior from Springfield Southeast, with a time of 15.40 seconds. In 8th place is Jayla Crosby, a junior from Cahokia, with a time of 15.09 seconds. In 7th place, we have Paige Christopher, a junior from Galena High School, with a time of 14.97 seconds. In 6th place is Karen Best, a junior from Wheaton Academy in West Chicago, with a time of 14.96 seconds. In 5th place is LaQuasia Stepney, a sophomore from Cahokia, with a time of 14.91 seconds. In 4th place is Samantha Hibbard, a sophomore from Sterling High School, with a time of 14.89 seconds. In 3rd place is Vicky Ignacek, a junior from Norwich Ridgewood High School, with a time of 14.71 seconds. In 2nd place is Jordan Bunning, a junior from Vernon Hills, with a time of 14.62 seconds. And our champion in the 2A 100-meter hurdles is Imani Carruthers, a junior from Brooks High School in Chicago, with a time of 13.72 seconds. Congratulations.
And they're off clean start. East St. Louis in 1, the Trojan of Downers Grove North in 2, the Huskies of Naperville North in 3, Homewood Flossmoor, the Vikings in 4, O'Fallon is in 5, Romeoville in 6, the Barbs of DeKalb in 7. We're all even going into the first exchange. Belleville West in 8, and the Panthers of Proviso West in 9. And the exchanges are clean. In the middle, we have O'Fallon. This is Tamara Houston. And the second leg in the middle, followed by on the outside of Romeoville. This is Janetta Jones. They're battling it out. That is Tarnisha Kimbrough of Proviso West. In lane number 9, we go to the next exchange. O'Fallon. Clean exchange. 6 is Romeoville. Kiara Carter and Dartanetta Holman on the front straightaway for O'Fallon. O'Fallon is running away from it. Romeoville hanging in there. We go to the final exchange where we'll feature Maya Blake Wilson and Carnisha Rush. O'Fallon. Rush trying to rush to the finish line in front of Wilson Blake. We're spinning out of the south curve onto the home straightaway for O'Fallon. The rest of the field is there. Tanea Kimbrough Proviso, he's trying to get 8th place. We move back to the front. O'Fallon will take the win, followed by Romeoville. But how fast will it be? We will find out in a second. Close between Naperville North and Downers Grove North. We go to the award stand.
Now for the Class 1A discus medalists. In 9th place from Rushville, Ellie Lamb with a throw of 122 feet, 9 inches. In 8th place from Decatur, Noelle DeJanes with a throw of 125 feet, 10 inches. In 7th place, Sabrina Martinez from Bismarck Henning with a throw of 125 feet, 10 inches. In 6th place, Chloe Lindman from Fulton with a throw of 126 feet, 9 inches. In 5th place, from Port Byron, Riverdale, Hope Jackson with a throw of 127 feet, even. In 4th place, from Stockton Co-op, Emily Offenheiser with a throw of 131 feet, 3 inches. In 3rd place, from Caitlin Salt Fork, Rachel Anderson with a throw of 34 feet, 3 inches. In 2nd place, from Caitlin Salt Fork, Katie Whitty with a throw of 135 feet, 4 inches. And your 2017 Class 1A Discus State Champion, from Warrensburg, Kathleen Young with a throw of 150 feet even.
Belleville West coach to the dugout. Belleville West coach, please report to the dugout. Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? We have a state record in the Class 3A triple jump. Please help me congratulate Jamie Robinson with a jump of 42 feet, 8 1/2 inch. From Homewood Flossmoor. That puts her number 2 in the country.
And there on the award stand, ladies and gentlemen, again, it's Kathleen Young, Warrensburg Lathan, 8 in a row for shot put for discus champions her entire high school career. Congratulations. Setting up on the track right now is the wheelchair division once again. We will have Di Maria versus Lettenberg versus Klobnak in the 400 dash. All right, out there in the middle is Lettenberger of Glenbard West. Inside is Di Maria, Niles West, and Metamora's Klobnak on the outside. There goes Lettenberger. She won the first race in the division. Lettenberger onto the back stretch and accelerating past the 300 line. Lettenberger, Glenbard West. Klobnik finally joins on the back stretch or Di Maria on the back stretch and Klobnik on the outside for Metamora. It's Lettenberger past the 200 line at 45 seconds. Round the scoreboard. Di Maria trying to catch up with Klobnak on the inside. Here comes Lettenberger for the Hilltoppers. Heading for her second win of the day in the wheelchair division. Meanwhile, back at the 100 line, it's Di Maria with a slight advantage on Klobnak. Klobnak getting closer. Klobnak on the outside, Di Maria on the inside. Niles West and Metamora. It's more Klobnak right now. Klobnak into second place. On the straightaway, Klobnak takes a break and gets back into strength, and it's Klobnak of Metamora heading for the silver. And she's in at 148, and then Di Maria is third at 150. That's the 400 in the wheelchair division. Hey, we've got our first team scoreboard going on right now, and after 10 events in Class A tie between Warrensburg, Latham, and Luther North with 25 points. Third place, a tie, St. Joseph Ogden and Effingham St. Anthony. Fifth place, a tie between DMAC and Leroy. And then Urbana University seventh with 14 points. Let's go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls' Class 2A discus. And we begin in 9th place with Lauren Makivacek, a senior from Lombard Montini High School, with a throw of 117 feet 6 inches. In 8th place, we have Sydney Apgar, a sophomore from Carbondale High School, with a throw of 118 feet 2 inches. In 7th place, we have Grayson Green, a senior from Glenbard South in Glen Ellen, with a throw of 118 feet 2 inches. In 6th place, we have Cassie Perry, a senior from Mohammed Seymour, with a throw of 119 feet 1 inch. In 5th place, we have Tamaria Herman, a senior from Dunlap High School, with a throw of 120 feet 3 inches. In 4th place, we have Lanija Carter, a sophomore from Urbana High School, with a throw of 124 feet 4 inches. In 3rd place, we have McKenna Wilson, a senior from Charleston, with a throw of 124 feet 9 inches. In 2nd place, we have Avion Moore, a senior from Mount Vernon High School, with a throw of 137 feet 10 inches. And our champion in the 2A discus is Taylor Schwartz, a junior from Dixon High School, with a throw of 142 feet. Congratulations.
Now into the blocks, ladies and gentlemen, for the Illinois State Championship in the 400-meter dash for Class 1A. Here's your field. Kaylin Schnitzler, Moequa Central, Assumption and Moequa in 1. Presley Scarborough, Williamsville in 2, Darcy Pylon. Port Byron, Riverdale, the Rams in 3. In the middle, Audrey Herod, Hinckley, Big Rock. In 5, Rebecca Waite, Milledgeville. In 6, Kayla Armstrong, Chicago, Luther North. In 7, Taylor Larson, Bushnell, Prairie City. In 8, Olivia Hoekstra of Elmhurst Timothy Christian. And in 9, Holly Johnson of Pana. Call for the 300 hurdles. Call for 300 hurdles to the tent. You have a live awards mic.
Lane 7. Lane 7.
Your mic is on.
Lane 5.
And as this field pushes forward, that looks like Audrey Herod. And in the middle, in 5, Rebecca Waite of Milledgeville. And Luther North running well. It's the Milledgeville Missiles. Rebecca Waite all alone. Herod on the inside. Armstrong on the outside. Armstrong pushes for second. Taylor Larson pushes up for third. Here comes Armstrong for Luther North. Armstrong is blasting ahead for Luther North. They have the win. Then Rebecca Waite. And lane number 4, Audrey Herod. Hinckley Big Rock. Armstrong, Luther North, 57-14. Waite of Milledgeville, 57-51. Herod, Hinckley Big Rock, 58-07. Larson of Bushnell, a 58-14. And Pilon of Port Byron, 59-04.
And now here's our field of competition for the Class 2A final. In lane 1, we have Janelle Bernardino from LaSalle, Peru. Lane 2, Lakaya Keys from Richland Park, Rich South. In lane 3, Caitlin Thrash of Chicago de La Salle. Lane 4, Mariah Hudson from Cahokia. Tina Martin of Decatur Eisenhower in lane 5. In lane 6, Elizabeth Drab of Arlington Heights, St. Vincent. In lane 7, Jayla Campbell of Olympia Fields, Rich Central. Raven Moore of Springfield Southeast in 8, and Emily Silge of Mundelein in lane 9. And we're off. This figures to be quite a battle in the middle of the track as Tina Martin is already making up the staggers. She comes in as our leader from yesterday. She's from Decatur Eisenhower. And down the back straight, trying to run step for step with her, is Elizabeth Drab from Arlington Heights, St. Vincent. And right now, those two are not 1 and 2. And it looks like perhaps Mariah Hudson from Cahokia running third, but it's still Martin of Eisenhower stretching out her lead and Drab of Arlington Heights. And now here comes Hudson. Here comes Hudson. She's moved into second. She's gunning down Martin, and it's going to be Mariah Hudson. And then, nope, she's going to hold her up. Oh, and it's so close.
Drab is third.
Drab gets third, but it's too close to call from here on the win.
Now for the girls.
And let's see, it's Hudson. Hudson comes back and gets the win at 54-48. Then Martin at 54-51. Drab third at 55-21. And let's go to the award stand.
For the Class 1A 100-meter dash, 2017 medalists in 9th place, Vivica Coleman from Melrose Park, Walther Lutheran with a time of 12:68 or 65. In 8th place, Jada Williams from Chicago Luther North with a time of 12.60 seconds. In 7th place, Tarn Mays from DuQuoin High School with a time of 12.56 seconds. In 6th place, Rebecca Waite from Milledgeville Co-op with a time of 12.46 seconds. In 5th place, from Warrensburg Latham, Taylor George with a time of 12.28 seconds. In 4th place, from Peoria Heights, Seven Hicks with a time of 12.27 seconds. In 3rd place, with a time of 12.18 seconds, Bella Usilla from Elgin St. Edwards. In 2nd place, from Chicago Luther North with a time of 12.14 seconds, Kayla Armstrong. And your 2017 1A 100-meter dash champion, Courtney Sockwell from Rockford Lutheran with a time of 11.95 seconds.
Call 1600s to the 10.
This is a call for the 1600-meter run to the tent. This is a call for the 1600-meter run to the tent. Next on the track, the Class 3A 400-meter dash girls. In lane number 1, we have a Megan and Piddington of Moline in 1. A Destiny White, the junior of Parker River Forest, the Huskies in 2. Janelle Jenkins of Warren in 3. Taylor Tallman, a junior of Lakes in 4. The best in the state so far, the sophomore DeJour Miles, West Aurora. The defending state champ in lane number 6, senior Kylie Welch of Bloomington. Jacqueline Grecki of Lockport in 7, Kahar Tompkins of Mundelein in 8, and Alexis Knight of Wheeling in 9. Starter, the race is yours. And we're moving out of the blocks cleanly. In lane number 5, we have DeJour Miles, West Aurora. Moving well, followed by Kylie Welch, defending state champ from Bloomington. Lane 5 still in the lead due to the stagger. Lane 6 is in second. It's a battle between the defending state champ and the fastest in the state so far. We come on to the home straightaway. Welch now pulling up to DeJour Miles. Miles still trying to hold on. Here comes Welch with a burst of speed. DeJour still trying to hold her off. It looks like it might be the sophomore DeJour Miles of West Aurora, and it looks like the Blackhawks will take the win 54-9 unofficially. Welch in second place, 54-75. Welch 55-50 for your top two. A great race by the sophomore and senior. Let's give them a round of applause. Jenkins 56.75, and we go to the award stand.
In 8th place is Jada Hoffman, a junior from Chicago Heights, time is 12.51 seconds. In 7th place is Aaron Long, a junior from Sterling High School, with a time of 12.49 seconds. In 6th place is Fred Keys, a sophomore from Lincoln High School in Chicago, with a time of 12.483 seconds. In 5th place is Nicole Freeman, a junior from Keeneland, with a time of 12.34 seconds. In 4th place is Erica Furbeck, a junior from Benicio, with a time of 12.17 seconds. In 3rd place is Sierra Pauly, a sophomore from Dunlop, with a time of 12.10 seconds. In 2nd place is Mariah Hudson, a senior from Cahokia High School, with a time of 11.79 seconds. And our champion in the 100-meter dash 2A is Katina Martin, a junior from Eisenhower High School in Decatur, with a time of 11.52 seconds.
All right, now we're ready to move into our next Class A event for the championship. This is the 300-meter hurdles. Let's set the field here. In lane 1, we have Zia Maroon from St. Joseph Ogden. Lane 2 is Casey Berberich from Lebanon. In lane 3, we have Parker Francisco from St. Joe Ogden. In lane 4, Morgan Atchison from Chester. Emery Podowitz is going to be in lane 5 for Clifton Central. She holds the middle. Then we have Natasha Burnett from Chicago Luther North in lane 6. Lane 7 is Gracie Feeney from El Paso Gridley. And in 8, Katie Springer from Delavan. And in lane 9, the only freshman in the group is Claire Wilhauer from Brownstown. And we're off to a good start. Podowitz off fast, and in the inside of her, Morgan Atchison of Chester. As they come around the next hurdle, still looks to be Podowitz and Chester. And now Bennett, that's Bennett for Luther North. And here they come, very even as they hit that hurdle. It's lane 5, that's Podowitz, and then Burnett. And now here comes lane 4, that's Morgan Atchison. Lane 6 coming up, Natasha Burnett of Chicago Luther North. Oh, and here we go into the finish, 1 hurdle to go. Lane 6, that's Natasha Burnett. And lane 4, Morgan Atchison of Chester. We have a record attempt in the high jump at 5:11. That's Jelena Rowe from Bloom Township.
Final call 1600. Final call 1600. Rowe leads the nation at 6'1" this season. She got that at the Sue Paraso invite on the 22nd of April. So keep an eye there in the high jump pint. This was one of the reasons we wanted to come outside, especially in 3A. To the scoreboard quickly. But first, let's go back to the 300 hurdles. Now for Class 2A. And in 1, it's Aaliyah Welter of Monticello. In 2, Jamaica Levertson, Chicago Westinghouse. In 3, Jordan Bunning, Vernon Hills. In 4, LaQuasia Stepney, Cahokia. Karen Best, Wheaton Academy, will be in 5. Jade Mays, Chicago Westinghouse. Second Warrior from the west side here in 6. In 7, Vicky Ignatzik of Ridgewoods in Norwich. In 7, Kara Polk, Olympia Fields Rich Central. In 8, and Amelia Ness, the freshman for Monticello, in 9. So the Sages are in 1 and in 9. We go to the starter. In the middle is Karen Best. Great jump for Welter of Monticello. And you've got Westinghouse Mays coming to the front, and there goes Best. Best for Wheaton Academy, trying to catch up for the middle. You also got Ignatzik. Hey, we've got a clearance at 5'11" for Jelena Rowe. And as they straighten it out, this is Karen Best, Wheaton Academy, West Chicago. Oh, a pull-up for Mays, which is going to give Best a little bit more here. Best has blasted onto the scene in this event, and she is going to win it all for Wheaton Academy. There you go. And it looks like Vernon Hills is next. It is Jordan Bunning in second. Give it to Best at a 43-49. Bunning is second with a 44-34. Mays survives the pull-up and gets third with 44-63. Then LaQuasia Stepney of Cahokia is fourth, and Ness, the freshman of Monticello, fifth at a 45-93. Let's go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls 400-meter dash in the wheelchair division. In third place is Danielle DeMaria, a sophomore from Skokie and Niles West, with a time of 1 minute 49.93 seconds. In second place, we have Savannah Klobnak, a junior from Metamora, with a time of 1 minute 48.47 seconds. And our champion in the 400-meter dash wheelchair is Aaliyah Lettenberger, a sophomore from Glenbard West and Glen Ellen, with a time of 1 minute 20.32 seconds. Congratulations.
Girls 300-meter hurdles class 3A. Georgia Reed, the junior of Geneva, in 1. Rachel Hunter, the freshman of Yorkville, in 2. Maggie Schulte of Quincy, in 3. Haley Click of Lake Forest, in 4. Rokelly Stanley of East St. Louis, in 5. Haley Bieber of Naperville North, in 6. Maya Robinson of Harvey Thornton, in 7. St. Charles East out in lane number 8, that's Casey McNichols, the senior. And in lane 9, representing Chicago Lane Tech, Anna Baltisis, the senior. Starter roadies, the race is yours. Lane 5 is open. We go to the hurdle first. Haley Click of Lake Forest High School over the first barrier. She's still in the lead. We out to lane number 7 from Harvey Thornton. Amaya Robinson now making some moves, along with lane number 6, Haley Bieber of Naperville North. Naperville North in from Harvey. It's still 6. That's Bieber. Robinson. Robinson now trying to hang on from a hard charge in lane 3. Maggie Schulte of Quincy. Quincy now trying to get the second position. It's going to be Bieber, but who's going to be second? Close between 3 and 7. We're going to go to the board. Bieber, the obvious winner, 43-16. Robinson will hang on, charging Schulte 45 flat to 45.10 for your top 3. Yorkville, the Foxes, will fly into 4th place, 45-42. Chicago Lane from the Chicago Public League, 45-48, your top 5.
Now for Class 2A, triple jump state medal. In 9th place, with a jump of 36 feet 4 inches, Megan Willerton from Metamora. In 8th place, Platoon Summerlin Smith with a jump of 36 feet 8 inches. In 7th place, from Dunlap, Anise Senior with a jump of 36 feet 11 inches. In 6th place, from Raven Blue Custer, J.D. Christian with a jump of 37 feet 2.5 inches. In 5th place, from North Chicago, Rolanda McMahon with a jump of 38 feet 3 inches. In 4th place, with a jump of 38 feet 7.5 inches, from Fluttering Athens Science Academies, Dominique Anderson. In 3rd place, from Springfield, Serena Bolden with a jump of 38 feet 4.25 inches. In 2nd place, with a jump of 39 feet 1 inch, from Lakefield Rich Central, Shayna Campbell. In 2017, Class 2A state champion of the triple jump with a new state record of 42 feet 10 inches, Amani Carruthers from Chicago Brooks.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lots going on at the starting line. This will be the championship of the 1600 in Class 1A over at high jump. This is the all-time state record going on right now at 6 feet for Jelena Rowe of Bloom Township. We will go to the starter in this 1600 championship. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And we have Anna Sophia Keller attempting to make history here in lane number 1 and 2. Anna Heffron, Lewistown. In 3, Ariel Summit, Urbana University. You saw her win earlier. Claudia Magnuson, Pena. In 4, Caitlin Robbins of Liberty. In 5, in 6, Katie Glue, Winnetka, North Shore Country Day. Daly Galloway, Dwight Co-op in 7. Haley Weidler, Muro Valley in 8, and Marie Michael in this race for Urbana University. Caroline Giacchino, Pleasant Plains in 10. Madison Francine, Rockford Christian in 11. And Mackenzie Goldring of Lewistown in 12. We need coaches from New Trier, Hersey, Prospect, Hinsdale Central into the 10th. Now, this is Galloway with the early lead. Galloway, we saw get second in the 3200. And Ariel Summit is up front. We have a clearance at 6 foot for Jelena Rowe. That is the all-time record for the IHSA in girls high jump. She has cleared 6'1", which is the national best, and I believe that's where we're going to go. Okay, Galloway out in front, and there is Anna Sophia Keller in second. Now, if Keller wins, it'll be her 10th Triple Crown race in a row. If Keller wins, she will be the only athlete on the girls' side for the association to have ever won the Triple Crown 3 years in a row. She last lost a Triple Crown race in her freshman year in the 3200s, where she collapsed 10 meters in front of the finish line, and Keller is in the lead. You know, when it comes to cross country, there are only 3 athletes who ever won the title 4 times in a row. Only 2 of them won at the 3-mile level. And the leader between her, Caitlin Bastard, is Keller. Keller's times average at 16:30. No athlete in cross country has ever been that consistent for 4 titles as Anna Sophia Keller. She's 2:35 at the half.
Number 7 is second, right?
In second is Galloway.
Now Magnuson third.
Magnuson is third for Pena. Again, we've got this all-star crew in here from distance. You got Summit and Michael in there as well. We are going to stay with this race throughout it because really in the entire history of this girls' meet, it's probably going to be divided as before Keller and after Keller when we finish this race today. This is her last high school race. Anna Sophia Keller, she'll be in the 4x4 with a team that she's helped build down at Effingham St. Anthony. 3:26, 3:27. She came in under 5 in the preliminaries on Thursday. She's approaching the bell at 3:36. Keller, Effingham St. Anthony, Galloway in close pursuit. Magnuson next. And Ariel Summit coming in with Katie Glue. And we have the bell at 3:49. Anna Sophia Keller. Galloway next. Magnuson back into third. Glue into fourth. We're going to 6-1 in the high jump. 6-1 will be the attempts at the high jump, and this should be the first attempt at 6-1 for Jelena Rowe, the senior. I believe she's going to Texas in the fall, the University of Texas. And now Keller is all alone with less than 300 to go. Anna Sophia Keller. It would be nice if we all get on our feet as she approaches the grandstand. Because again, 4 times champion in cross country. Magnuson into second now. There's Summit coming up. Here's Keller from behind the scoreboard. 4:37, 4:38. Anna Sophia Keller, the Triple Crown 3 times in a row. The only one to ever do it on the girls' side of track and field. And you're watching it here, ladies and gentlemen. Keller, and she's going to come in under 5. Yes! 4:58 for Keller. Here comes Ariel Summit of Urbana University. Magnuson and Galloway battle for next. It's going to be Galloway again and Magnuson. Let's go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls' 800-meter run in the 1A division. In ninth place is Claire Weirs, a senior from Fieldcrest High School in Minot, with a time of 2 minutes, 23.21 seconds. In 8th place, we have Gabby Longi, a freshman from Tuguoin High School, with a time of 2 minutes, 23.05 seconds. In 7th place, we have Lexi Hendrickson, a freshman from Williamsville, with a time of 2 minutes, 22.37 seconds. In 6th place, we have Delaney Dykes, a sophomore from Gibson City, Melvin Pacific Co-op, with a time of 2 minutes, 20.67 seconds. In 5th place, we have Chelsea Pollock, a senior from Deer Creek, Mackinac, with a time of 2 minutes, 20.44 seconds. In 4th place, we have Marguerite Hendrickson, a junior from St. Thomas More in Champaign, with a time of 2 minutes, 19.83 seconds. In 3rd place, we have Katie Springer, a sophomore from Delvin Co-op, with a time of 2 minutes, 18.16 seconds. In 2nd place is Audrey Harrod, a senior from Hickley Brigg Rock, with a time of 2 minutes, 16.58 seconds. And our champion in the 800-meter run 1A division is Ariel Summit, a junior from University High in Urbana, with a time of 2 minutes, 13.17 seconds. Congratulations.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, in this race, the 1-2 is battling teammates Grace McLaughlin of Rockford Boylan and Delaney Apino of Rockford Boylan. Then throw Fanny Verville into the mix. We saw her storm to a second place earlier. Rachel Richtman next of Maple Park Canelan. Margaret McPherson of Sterling back in this race. And Claire Hengetsbaugh of Aurora Rosary. Rachel Hickey comes in as the 7 runner for LaSalle Peru. Jordan Harmon of Tolono Unity next, followed by Kayla Shera of Sandwich. Kate Bushu of Mount Vernon is the 10. Aileen Hull of Carmel is 11. And Aya Adada of Dunlop is 13. 12. And that's it at the high jump, where the all-time record has been set for Jelena Rowe of Bloom Township at 6 foot. Here is McLaughlin and Apino and great Margaret McPherson next in for Sterling. Again, McLaughlin and Apino, you see, are the 2-3 in cross country. And they're continuing their lead here at the halfway mark. Let's go to the award stand.
We're now going to announce the 2A 800-meter run medalists for 2017 in ninth place. Payne Turner from Clinton at the time of 2:20.22 seconds. In 8th place, Jenna White from Lombard, Montana, at the time of 2:19.67 seconds. In 7th place, Mackenzie Dixon from Muskota at the time of 2:19.18 seconds. In 6th place, Shavita Dave from Chicago University at the time of 2:18.12 seconds. In 5th place, Brooke Delahanty from Aurora Rosary at the time of 2:17.26 seconds. In 4th place, Kelly Minda from Chicago Heights, Maryland at the time of 2:15.89 seconds. In 3rd place, Jillian Eden from Lansing, Iowa District at the time of 2:15.57. In 2nd place, from the South Peru, Rachel Hickey at the time of 2:15.49 seconds. And the 2017 800-meter 2A champion from Aurora Central Catholic, Abby Fioressi, with a time of 2 minutes and 12.37 seconds.
All right, back to the race here, and it's still Boylan Catholic, McLaughlin and Apino. Now they're even. So you have McLaughlin now on the outside, Apino on the inside for Boylan, and McPherson is holding to 3rd with Hagensbaugh of Rosary. We are in the bell. We are approaching the bell. McLaughlin, Apino, the 1-2. McPherson, Hagensbaugh, Aurora Rosary. And then we've got Franny Verville, and she's being challenged by Eileen Hull of the Carmel Corsairs. And right behind them, Rachel Richtman, the freshman for Maple Park Canelan. Give them the bell at 3:49. Behind them is Harmon and Bushu. And now it's the Boylan Catholic show. McLaughlin and Apino, 5:03, 5:04. We'll see if they can come in under 5 as they hit the break line and the 300 mark. Final call for 200s to the tent. Final call, 200s to the tent. It's more McLaughlin. McLaughlin will be back in the fall. Delaney Apino. This finishes up her individual career.
And then number 6.
Now number 6, Hengensbaugh, has moved into the next spot, followed by Franny Verville. 4:36, 4:37, Grace McLaughlin. I say she's had a number of injuries here in the spring, and she has rebounded. And the two of them head home from Winnebago County, McLaughlin and Apino. Here's Franny Verville into 3rd. Hengensbaugh 4th. Maple Park Kalen's Richland coming up 5:02, 5:03. Verville trying to hold off Hengensbau. And Verville will be home at 5:12. And at the board, McLaughlin 5:02.43, Apino 5:03.63, Verville 5:12.67, Hengensbau 5:13.10, Shera of Sandwich 5:14.08. Here's a quick look at the scoreboard. 3A through 11 events. The leader is Naperville North with 32 points, Glenbard West with 30 in second, O'Fallon third with 27. In fourth is Thornton with 24, and HF is fifth with 23. Over on the 2A side, after 10 events, it's Dunlap with 53 points, Cahokia 33, Urbana 29, Chicago Brooks 25, and Dixon 21.
And now on the track, we have the Class 3A 1,600 meter run. We'll set the field after the race begins. And we're off. All right, here's the field of competition. We have Caitlin Hart of Glen Ellen, Glenbard West occupying number 1. Claire Hamilton of Naperville North is the number 2 runner. Olivia Nizolek is the number 3 runner from Maine South. And number 4 is Jocelyn Long of Barrington. 5, Riley Revord from Hinsdale Central. Hannah Reese of Naperville North is 6. Mackenzie Callahan of Manuka is 7. Sarah Harden of Arlington Heights Hersey is number 8. Lindsay Payne, Glenbard West, number 9. Carolyn Fix of New Trier in 10. Brooke Wilson of Prospect in 11. And Isabel Christensen from Oswego in number 12. As we turn our attention, let's go to the announcer stand, or to the awards.
Now for the Class 1A, 4x200 meter relay. In 9th place, Clifton Central, Gabby Smith, Madison Beasley, Tessa Coulter, and Andrea Pace, with a time of 1 minute 51.62 seconds. In 8th place, Bismarck Henning, Daisy Smith, Morgan Drennan, Emily Meidel, and Sierra Bryant with a time of 1 minute 50.36 seconds. In 7th place, Colfax Riverview, Jules Grunlow, River Rosales, Alexis Rosales, Maya Tinsley, with a time of 1 minute 49.10 seconds. In 6th place, Litchfield, Andrea Priddle, Ellie Nyman, Bryn Guthrie, and Courtney Priddle, with a time of 1 minute 48.21 seconds. In 5th, Tutopolis, Lene Kester, Callie Johnson, Morgan Meddy, and Julia Hardy, with a time of 1 minute 48 seconds flat. In 4th place, Manuel's Bureau Valley, Marissa Andres, Carly Connick, Tiana Kennedy, and Marissa Mungia, with a time of 1 minute 47.56 seconds. In 3rd place, Milledgeville Co-op, Lydia Coatney, Sage Walrath, Olivia Woodard, and Olivia Stirrup, with a time of 1 minute 46.36 seconds. In 2nd, St. Joe's Ogden, Frankie Izzard, Abby Miser, Macklin Taylor, and Sydney Gallo, with a time of 1 minute 44.95 seconds. And your 2017 Class 1A 4x200 champions, Warrensburg Latham, Brittany Oakley, Ashley Lyons, Channing Johnston, and Taylor George. Their winning time of 1 minute 44.15 seconds.
All right, let's return to the track. We have Caitlin Hart of Glen Ellen Glenbard West. Already has one victory today. Next we have Sarah Harden of Hersey running second. And then the number 3 runner, Olivia Nizolik from Maine South. And then our number 7 runner, Mackenzie Callahan. That's our top 4. And we head to the bell lap. 3:40. Caitlin Hart. The record is 4:39:34. 4:49:34. Set by Crete Moni in 1985. This is Caitlin Hart putting her mark on this race. Down the back straight. We still have the number 8 runner, that's Sarah Harden. But here comes number 3 runner, that's Olivia Nizolik. And then the number 7 runner moving up, Mackenzie Callahan, as we're going to have a race to the finish. Right now, Caitlin Hart all alone. No, and then we have Mackenzie Callahan. That's Hart. Now here comes Callahan. She's not going to give up that easy. Following her is Olivia Nizolik. Oh, and there with a burst of speed is Caitlin Hart, and she will not be caught. And close to the record, but not going to quite get it at 4:50, 4:51. And then next is Callahan, and then Nizolik, and then Ricci for the 4th. We'll check the board to make sure after comes up here. And there's Hart, 4:51:54. Callahan second. She's got a 4:54:22. Nizolik is third at 4:55:95. And Hamilton gets 4th at 4:58:83. And rounding out the top 5 is Harden at 4:59:38. 5 competitors under 5 minutes in that race. Yeah.
I have the results of the girls' 800-meter run in the 3A division. In 9th place is Rebecca Ihsa, a senior from Mather in Chicago, with a time of 2 minutes 17.01 seconds. In 8th place is Stephanie Chris, a freshman from Highland Park, with a time of 2 minutes 16.84 seconds. In 7th place is Inyeva Michelin, a junior from Everett Township, with a time of 2 minutes 16.82 seconds. In 6th place is Olivia Schmidt, a freshman from the Lake High School in Minnesota, with a time of 2 minutes 16.63 seconds. In 5th place is Madison Morosco, a junior from Chalmers High School, with a time of 2 minutes 16.62 seconds. In 4th place is Jamie Novel, a junior from Glenbard West in Pennsylvania, with a time of 2 minutes 16.35 seconds. In 3rd place is Martin Ruby, a senior from the Academy in Wilmette, with a time of 2 minutes 16.06 seconds. In 2nd place is Emma Moravec, a senior from Downeyville North, with a time of 2 minutes 15.08 seconds. And the champion in the 3A 800-meter run is Emily Steinmeier, a senior from Elk Grove Village, with a time of 2 minutes 14.72 seconds. Congratulations.
All right, we have a wheelchair race in the 200. Again, we have Di Maria, Niles West on the inside, Lettenberger in the middle, Klobnak on the outside for Metamora. There's another good start for Lettenberger. Lettenberger into the lead behind the scoreboard. On 15 seconds, it's Lettenberger again going for her 3rd gold of the day. Lettenberger with Klobnak on the outside, trying to get second. Again, here is Lettenberger. Klobnak of Metamora, Woodford County. Next in line, and here's Di Maria. On the inside, Lettenberger will hit the line for Glenbard West at 43-44. Klobnak, Savannah Klobnak next for Metamora. And Danielle Di Maria will come in third. 200s are coming up. 200s. Well, you have a chance, a footnote from the high jump. 6 foot by Jelena Rowe has been declared a Class 3A record, a all-time IHSA girls record, and an all-time record for O'Brien Stadium. No one has ever jumped 6 foot on the women's side here at O'Brien Stadium. Here's the field in the championship of the 200-meter dash. Call for the 4x4 to the tent. Call for 4x4 finals to the tent. In lane number 1, St. Joseph Ogden has McLean Taylor. In 2, the Milledgeville Missiles, Rebecca Waite. In 2, from Elgin, St. Edward, the Green Wave have Bella Usilla. In 3, in 4, Taylor George. Warrensburg Latham, and Warrensburg tied for the team championship midway through this meet. George of Warrensburg in 4. Courtney Sockwell, Rockford Lutheran. I believe she's another defending champion here in 5. Kayla Armstrong, Chicago Luther North in 6. And 7 Hicks of Peoria Heights in 7. Jada Williams, another Chicago Luther North runner in 8. They too are at the top of the pack team-wise. And Jania Collins Madison in 9. We go to the starter. All right, big battle here between Luther North and Warrensburg and St. Joe. Now in the middle, you got Sockwell of Rockford Lutheran staying in front, and out here is 7 Hicks. 7 Hicks, here comes Taylor George. Taylor George needs points for Warrensburg. It's Sockwell at the moment. Sockwell, and in lane number 2 is Rebecca Waite. It looks like Taylor George got in maybe 3rd or 2nd. The win again to Sockwell, 25-33. Waite is 2nd for Milledgeville. And they're sorting out 3rd, where George was a factor. George, 25-87, 3rd for Warrensburg. Then Armstrong of Luther North. He is next. Where were the other where the Chicago Luther North is there? There's 7 Hicks in 5. And Usilla in 6. So Taylor George gives Warrensburg Latham a little bit of an advantage in the team points. Let's go to the award stand.
124 feet even. In 7th place from Burbank Lettuce, Ihsa with a throw of 125 feet. In 6th place, Shea Iro from South Lawn Thoroughwood with a throw of 125 feet 1 inch. In 5th place from Des Plaines, Ihsa with a throw of 126 feet 3 inches. In 4th place from Roselle Lake Park, Emily Golad with a throw of 127 feet 8 inches. And in 3rd place from Hillhawk Willowbrook, Ira Benwood with a throw of 129 feet 9 inches. In 2nd place from the Lawrence Hill Valley, Courtney Morgan with a throw of 140 feet 7 inches. And in 2017, Class 3A Discus Champion of East St. Louis senior Jasmine Poole with a throw of 140 feet 11 inches.
We need the Class 2A long jump finalists to report to the award stand. That's 2A long jump finalists. Now we're ready for the Class 2A championship in the 200. In lane 1, we have Erica Furbeck of Geneseo. Lane 2, Gianna Anderson of Urbana High School. Lane 3, Tradaja Harris of Mount Vernon. 4 is Tina Martin of Decatur Eisenhower. Mariah Hudson of Cahokia is in lane 5. Lane 6, Katina Martin of Decatur Eisenhower. 7, Raven Moore of Springfield Southeast. Corinne Parker of Morgan Parks in 8. And Elizabeth Drab of Arlington Heights St. Vincent in number 9. To the starter. Lane 4 is open, and that's Mariah Hudson out like a flash of lightning out of the blocks, but she will be challenged on the outside by Katina Martin, and that's Martin with the lead. Hudson trying to catch up, but Martin will not be denied. She's going to take it all the way. It's going to be Hudson second out in lane 7. That's Raven Moore, and it looked like perhaps lane 3, Harris of Mount Vernon. Let's check the board. There's Martin, 24-2. Hudson gets the second, 24-69. Moore, third at 25-23. Very close for fourth, and it's Parker. And we're on a final call for the 4x400 relays. All relay teams, all classes report.
Next into the blocks for the Illinois State Championship, Class 3A girls 200-meter dash. Let's set the field. T.R. Beverly of Thornton Fractional North in 1. Lauren Kroll, the senior of Addison Trail in 2. Lanika Vance of Crete Moni in 3. Occupying lane number 4 from Danville High School, Amina Wilson, the sophomore. From Chicago Public League, Chicago Whitney Young in lane number 5, Amir Young, the junior, coming back off the state champion run in the 100-meter dash. Your state record holder in the triple jump out in lane number 6 from Homewood Flossmoor, Jamie Robinson. Lane number 7, DeJure Miles, the sophomore of West Aurora. Janetta Jones, the junior of Romeoville in 8, and representing Bloomington, Kylie Welch in lane number 9. James Rohde, the race is yours. Stark County coach to the check-in tent. Stark County coach to the check-in tent, please. Clean start. Robinson in the lead from Homewood Flossmoor. Amir Young from Whitney Young in the middle. She's in third. Here comes on the inside. Here comes Robinson trying to hang on. Amir has another gear trying to get to the finish, but it looks like it's going to be Robinson with the win from lane 6, 5, and then 4. Correction, 6, 4, 5 from our vantage point. A long day for Miss Robinson, 24.82, a state record in the triple jump and a state medal in the 200 to boot. Wilson edges out Young from Whitney Young to take second, 25-14. And we're still sorting it out, but we believe it's Amir Young from Whitney Young in third, and it is 25-14. Westinghouse coach, please report to the check-in tent. Westinghouse coach to the check-in tent. And now we go to the award stand.
Four by fours will be coming up. We get a chance. Let's take a look at Class A after 15 events. Luther North leads the field with 50 points. Lawrenceburg Latham 45. St. Joseph Ogden third with 31. Ducoin fourth with 23. Effingham St. Anthony with 20 is fifth. Now, in this championship race coming up in the 4x4, you do have Effingham St. Anthony. You do have St. Joseph. They're the only ones who would have an impact into these team points. Latham is finished now. Lawrenceburg Latham with Taylor George is finished. And Luther North is finished. And they got points out of the 200. So at this point, St. Joseph can help themselves and St. Anthony could also help themselves. Open the award stand. Looks like we're clear at the moment. Have the Jubilee medalist from the long jump in 9th place for Richmond Park, Neil Alpine. In 8th place from Calicchio, the Horatio Stepman. In 7th place from Dunlap, Savannah Sullivan. In 6th place from the Santa Cruz, Shay Scary. In 5th place from Reedwood Custer Roadway, Jaden Christian. In 4th place, Springfield, Serena Bowman. In 13th Brooks, Anonic Brothers. And your 2017 Class 2A matchup champ is at 19 feet 5 inches, Geneseo's Erica Herman.
All right, out into the starting blocks right now. Here's the 4x4 championship in Class 1A. In lane number 1, the midfield Panthers. In 2, the Wooden Shoes, 2 topless. In 3, the Amboy Clippers. In 4, the Pena Panthers. In 5, St. Joseph Alton. In 6, Seneca. The Irish in 6, Toulon, Stark County, 11s and 7s. In 8, Clifton Central. And in 9, Effingham St. Anthony. And we had a good start. Hold in the middle of the track, we have St. Joseph Alton, and they're flanked by Pena and Seneca on each side as they'll run one full lap in the lanes. And out on the outside, in running 8, Clifton Central looks to be running pretty strong. In the middle, Seneca running 6 seems to be out well, but on the inside of them is St. Joe Ogden, and now St. Joe Ogden is beginning to overcome the stagger, but out here in lane 8, Clifton Central is still running very strong. Pena, the number 2 school, is back right now. As we come into the first exchange, it's Seneca, St. Anthony, St. Joe, they're all riding it together. And that's Seneca first, and now Pena's come back in it as well. So right now our top 3 look to be lanes 4, 5, and 6. That's Pena, St. Joe, and Seneca. And here we go to the brake line. We'll sort it out when we get there. And that's going to be Seneca to the brake, followed by St. Joseph Ogden, Pena third. Actually, that's Pena in the 4th now. We still have Seneca. I believe that's Grace Alley running for Seneca. For St. Joe Ogden, Riley suggests. And here they come. And making a move now to the outside. That's St. Joe Ogden. Seneca trying to hold her off, but she's not going to. St. Joe now heads into first place. Seneca second. Pena third. And here we go into the exchange at Stark County in 4th. And at the exchange at 2:01, that's St. Joseph Ogden and Seneca and then Pena. And for St. Anthony, we have Anna Sophia Keller running in this leg. Zia Maroon is in the lead right now for St. Joe. For Seneca, I believe that's Emily Woods, and she's coming right up on Maroon's tail. Pena's in 3rd. Pena should have right now Claire Holhouse, a junior. And they've got some ground to make up. It's St. Joe Ogden, and it's Seneca. For Seneca, number 641 is Emily Woods. Here they come, Zia Maroon.
Stark County now third, Pana fourth. They need to get the rail to keep that fourth, and they won't do it. Pana now in the fifth. St. Anthony in the fourth. That's Slaughter of St. Anthony. Now running out here for St. Joseph. Their anchor is Abby Mazier. She's got a commanding lead now. Seneca running next. Running for Seneca, Eva Bruno. And here we come, 100 meters. It's going to be St. Joe, Abby Mazier, Seneca. Stark County in third. He's trying to make up for it. Pana trying to hold on to fourth. St. Anthony coming up on him. It's going to be St. Joe, Seneca, Stark County, Pana, and then St. Anthony. As we go to the board, St. Joe at 4:03.26. Seneca second, 4:05.20. Stark County gets third. I apologize, that was Amboy, not Stark County, that was Amboy for the third at 4:05.76. And then Pana gets fourth, Effingham St. Anthony fifth.
I had the girls 4x200 BB relay in the 2A division. In ninth place is Lincoln High School with our runners Stacy Humphrey, Hannah Glass, Diana Ewing, and Kurt Keys, and the time of 1 minute 45.77 seconds. In eighth place is Caitlin from Lincoln Park with the time of 1 minute 45.50 seconds. And our runners are Cole Freeman, Emma Stoker, Lindsay Turner, and Carly Evans. In seventh place, South in Richmond Park with a time of 1 minute 44.17 seconds. Our runners are Alani Wright, Taylor Valladay, Camille Osborne, and Brittany Holland. In sixth place, Rich Mead High School in Park Forest with a time of 1 minute 44.02 seconds. Our runners are Mari Simmons, Maya Sherman, Darielle Sykes, and Aisha Nowman. In fifth place is Milton Park from Chicago with a time of 1 minute 43.27 seconds. It's our runners, Nadine Parker, Nayland Hunter, Hurdle, Ivy McDavis, and Olivia Strong. In fourth place is Cahokia High School with a time of 1 minute 43.35 seconds. Our runners, Destiny West, Daniel Brownlee, Damon Allen, and Sandra Spencer. In third place is East High School in Chicago with a time of 1 minute 42 seconds. Our runners, Kanaya Smith, Imani Muhammad, Gabriel Plum, and Tessa Roberts. In second place is Savannah High School with a time of 1 minute 42.70 seconds. With our runners, Talia Burton Ball, Rihanna Anderson, Dynavia Taylor, and Anna Escobar. And our champion by 200, 8 Dunlap, time 1 minute 42 seconds. Our runners are Brittany Rainey, Savannah Sullivan, Alex Shaw, and Kira Paul. Congratulations.
Now on the track, ladies and gentlemen, for the Illinois State Championship in Class 2A, the 4x400 meter in lane number 1. The Spartans of Springfield Southeast. In 2, the Stages of Monticello. In 3, the Westinghouse Warriors from Chicago. In 4, Rochelle. In 5, the Dunlap Eagles from Peoria County. In 6, Aurora Rosary. In 7, it's the Lions of Springfield and Fear. In 8, the Stars of Rich Township South. And in 9, LaSalle, Peru. We go to the starter.
Your mark.
look at the scoreboard. Dunlap is trying to go 4-4-4 in these relays. They win this, they lock down the state championship. Cahokia, 57 points. They're 11 points behind Dunlap for the championship. They cannot be caught. And Chicago Brooks tied with Springfield Southeast, and Southeast is in this one. They need a good amount of points to break the tie here in Class 2A. So watch Chicago, Springfield Southeast, and Dunlap. Down the middle, it's Rochelle. And there's Van Field along with Rich South. There Rochelle. And Dunlap trying to get a little bit more on there, but they're going to be in the fourth position going into the stagger. Rochelle is clearly in the lead, followed by Lansfield. And way outside is LaSalle Peru. Dunlap has come in now. They are in front of a chase pack as we hit the break line. It's Rochelle. Rochelle, holy smoke, who's coming there from the inside? It is Westinghouse. Westinghouse in the second. They weren't even in the picture of those three-turn stagger. And the Warriors are now the two spot. Dunlap in third. Rochelle in the lead. Here comes Dunlap now. 17-23 for Dunlap. That's Clean. He's in the second. And for Rochelle here trying to go in. To the next exchange. It's Rochelle, Dunlap, and Aurora Rosary. Now Dunlap in second. It's right at 2 minutes. In the lead, Rochelle, Dunlap, trying to catch up. Look, here comes Dunlap. Dunlap trying to make it done for. Done for 4, maybe, for Dunlap. We'll see. And he goes into the lead. 17-36 for Dunlap and Savannah Sullivan. Has she given him the edge now for running the table in the relay. Westinghouse in 3. Rosary in 4. Here comes Rick South trying to get back in the picture. Dunlap at the bell, 2:56. Now that should be George Jeff. He's been running the anchors throughout here. They double check when they come back around. Rochelle in second, but they're not giving up. Rochelle trying to close the gap again on Dunlap. They've only got 300 meters to do it. Hey, there's still Westinghouse. They will not be forgotten. Westinghouse in third. Rosary in fourth. Here's Sarah Georgia. Georgia, here comes Westinghouse. They're trying to get second. Georgia into the wind, but that's going to be 4-4 for Dunlap and the two-state championship right there for the Eagles. Georgia secures the win on the anthem. It's Westinghouse in second. Rochelle in third. Aurora Rosary in fourth. And Dunlap, 3:55. Westinghouse, 3:57. Rochelle, 3:58. Rosary, 4-1. That 4x4 will be under a yellow flag at this time. Let's go to the awards stand.
Now for the A 400-meter medal. In ninth place from Miami, in 8th place from Wheeling, Alexis Knight, with a time of 58.18 seconds. In 7th, Taylor Curry, North Florida Race, with a time of 57.83 seconds. In 8th place, Winter Forest, Destiny White takes 6th, with a time of 57.64 seconds. In 5th place are 7 seconds from number 1. From Lockport to 4th, Jacqueline Gretchen with a time of 56.83 seconds. In 5th place, July Jenkins from Green Drawing with a time of 56.75 seconds. And in 2nd, Autumn Roach from Bloomfield School with a time of 55.50 seconds. And in 2017 Class 3A 400-meter entry is your mileage from Aurora, West Aurora with a time of 54.75 seconds. Next on the track for the Illinois State Championship Class 3A 4x400 meter relay. Lane number 1, we have a Fowler. And lane number 2, from Bar West. Occupying lane number 3, the Orange Lions. And lane number 4, Lockport. And 5 spot, the fastest seat time coming in with a 3:55.90 is Lincoln Way East. Lane number 6, in St. Louis Scenic. Lane number 7, the Trojans of Downers Grove North from the West Suburban Silver Conference. And lane 8, Hawks from the State Hawks. And lane number 9, Newt Trio. James Brody. The final race is yours. And ladies and gentlemen, the final event of the 2017 Illinois State Championship, we are underway. Right to an early lead in the middle. Track 13 to love this event, the 4x400 meter relay. Ayude Ayola, the senior, leading the charge for the Griffins. Ayola, white gentleman here with blue shorts. In the middle, coming on the outside of East St. Louis. Cavalier Green. Down road north, but is Gina Kowalski. And this is St. Louis and Lincoln Way East going to the first exchange with Griffin, followed by East St. Louis, the Flowerettes. Followed by Alliance Township in the middle is on the inside is O'Fallon. And we will go to the break to sort out 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. But it's going to be Lincoln Way East with the lead. East St. Louis, the Flowerettes in second, O'Fallon in third, the Lions Township Flying Arrows in fourth. Off in the state for Hawks. Representing the Harlequin jerseys, they are in the hunt. Now the Flowerettes on the outside. This is Red Tail Stanley on the outside of Lincoln Way East. And next up, unit, it's Stanley. Here comes Lions Township, Maggie Caprice. The Flowerettes, the Griffins, the Flyers of Lions Township, Downers Grove North. In the middle of it, hands out to Rachel Straw. Springfield, Landfield, Coach, please report to the dugout. Springfield, Landfield, Coach, please report to the dugout. We're back on the blue track. At Eastern Illinois, the Flowerettes leading the final event for the Spring Spectacular. Lincoln Way East, out on the field, they come to the outside, trying to get some move, and she's going to try to make a push, but the Flowerettes says no. We're coming up to the final exchange, the Flowerettes. This is Jada Marshall trying to hand off a secure spot at the top of the podium. The Flowerettes, the Griffins. This is Jara Turner. For the Flowerettes, Taylor Wright. Right on the heels. As the Flowerettes Lincoln Way East Lions in third. Downers North is in third. Kimberly Brent for the Trojans. There's a move on the outside for the Griffins. 200 meters to go. You see the white flag. We're still all clear. The Griffins trying to edge out in front of the Flyers, and they do. We're on the final turn. These ladies have been climbing since January. Now here comes the gear for the Griffins. The Trojans trying to hang on to the fourth spot, but the Griffins has broken the Flyers to the state championship 351. Here comes Ryan on the outside for the Flyers. Will get there to close it up fourth. Lockport will be fifth down this road. What an amazing race, ladies and gentlemen. For the last several months, we have concluded. Let's give all of our athletes a round of applause. Giving you a show for 2017 to go to the board. 351.62 for the Griffins. The Lions Township 355.49. East St. Louis 355.62. They ran with all heart. The Trojans Downers Grove North 356.90. And Lockport 359.03. We go to the award stand.
I have the results of the girls 4x200 meter relay in the 3A division. In 8th place is Naperville North with a time of 1 minute 43.27 seconds. Our runners are sophomore Andrea Beaver, junior Allison Brady, junior Priscilla Ali, and sophomore Holly Bauer. In 7th place, we have John Grove North with a time of 1 minute 42.79 seconds. Our runners are senior Faith Montesi, sophomore Kimberly Brent, junior Isai Akinama, and freshman Celeste Bonner. In 6th, Proviso West, in Hillside with a time of 1 minute 42.7 seconds. Our runners are junior Zakaria Fisher, sophomore Rosana Kimbo, junior Tiara Winter, and junior Tamara Kimberly. In 5th place is Cal with a time of 1 minute 42.32 seconds. Our runners are junior Samara Strickland, junior Maria Martinez Bassel, junior Sarah Long, and junior Brumone Bell. In 4th place from East St. Louis with a time of 1 minute 41.4 seconds. Our runners, freshman Veronica Sarad, senior Pauline Moore, sophomore Mariah Turner, and freshman Stacey McCoy. In 3rd place is Homewood Swarthmore with a time of 1 minute 41.55 seconds. Our runners are freshman Tina White, junior Jacqueline Bassey, sophomore Trina Newkirk, and junior Olivia Oliver. In 2nd place, Romeoville High School with a time of 1 minute 49.42 seconds. Runners junior Katie Kerwin, junior Janetta Jones, senior Kara Carter, and junior Naya Rush. In 1st place, Fallon High School are champions in the 4x2 3A division with a time of 1 minute 38.58 seconds. Our runners are senior Kirsten Douglas, senior Tamaya Houston, senior Dartrina Etta Coleman, and senior Maya Watson. Congratulations.
And recall, ladies and gentlemen, we will not be able to go to the presentation of team trophies until all individual medals have been awarded. So we have to get through the 4x4 and any remaining field events that need to be awarded.
can go to the award stand.
I have results. With a vault of 11 feet 9 is Taylor Millsap from Solano Junior High School with a vault of 11 feet 9. Second place is Tracy House from Mount Zion with a vault of 12 feet 6 inches. And our champion in the girls pole vault 2A is Ihsa from Monticello with a vault of 12 feet 9 inches.
And now, finally, for the Class 3A 100-meter dash medalists. In 8th place from Cleveland Lee, Monica Vance with a time of 12.14 seconds. In 7th place from Buffalo Grove, Maya Carr with a time of 12.11 seconds. In 6th place from Addison Trail, Lauren Cole with a time of 12.06 seconds. In 5th place from Springfield High School, Ozzy Orellella with a time of 11.96 seconds. In 4th place from Plymouth Crossville, Jamie Robinson with a time of 11.92 seconds. In 3rd place from McFallon, Tamaya Houston with a time of 11.91 seconds. In 2nd place from Danville High School, Amina Wilson with a time of 11.80 seconds. And your 2017 Class 3A 100-meter dash champion from Chicago, Whitney Young, Amira Young with a time of 11.78 seconds.
As a result of the girls 400-meter dash in the 1A division, again in 9th place is Colin Johnson, a junior from Payman High School, with a time of 1 minute 0.29 seconds. In 8th place is Kaylin Shinsler, a senior from Monica Central A&M, with a time of 59.91 seconds. In 7th place is Preston Scarborough, a freshman from Williamsville, with a time of 59.60 seconds. In sixth place is Olivia Holstra, a senior from Timothy Christian Elmhurst, with a time of 59.13 seconds. In fifth place is Darcy Pilot, a junior from Riverdale High School in Fort Byron, with a time of 59.04 seconds. In fourth place is Taylor Larson, a junior from Bush and Prairie City, with a time of 58.14 seconds. In third place is Audrey Harris, a senior from Hinkley Big Rock, with a time of 58.07 seconds. In second place is Rebecca Waite, a junior from the Western Co-op, with a time of 57.51 seconds. In first place is Kayla Armstrong, a senior from Newton North, with a time of 57.14 seconds. Congratulations. As a result of the girls' 400 meter dash in the A division, in ninth place, we have Nakia Keys, a junior from Rich South in Richmond Park, with a time of 59.92 seconds. In eighth place is Caitlin Trash, a senior from Georgetown, Chicago, with a time of 59.34 seconds. In seventh place is Emily Leach, a junior from Carmel High School in Mundelein, with a time of 58.88 seconds. In sixth place is Janelle Bernardini, a sophomore from the South Peru, with a time of 58.59 seconds. In fifth place is Jayla Campbell, a sophomore from Rich Central in Olympia Field, with a time of 57 seconds. In fourth place is Raven Moore, a sophomore from Southeast in Springfield, with a time of 56.74 seconds. In third place is Elizabeth Drab, a senior from St. Viator in Arlington Heights, with a time of 55.21 seconds. In second place is Tina Martin, a junior from Eisenhower in Decatur, with a time of 54.51 seconds. And our champion in the 2A 400 meter dash is Mariah Hudson, a senior from Cahokia, with a time of 54.48 seconds. Congratulations.
Now for the medalists in the 3A triple jump. In 9th place from Glen Ellen, Lombard West, Ashley Sanuda with a jump of 37 feet 4 inches. In 8th place from the Chesney Park, Harlem, Olivia Lewis with a jump of 37 feet 5 inches. In 7th place from Barrington, Chelsea McClellan with a jump of 37 feet 11 and a half inches. In 6th place, Darren Davis from Hartland with a jump of 38 feet 2 inches. In 5th place from Wheeling with a jump of 38 feet 2 inches, Timber Terrell. And in 4th place with a jump of 38 feet and 8 1/4 inches, Rachel Rowe from Oak Park River Forest. In 3rd place from Crystal Lake, Natasha Schaefer with a jump of 38 feet 10 inches. In 2nd place from Plainfield East, Loda Anua with a jump of 39 feet 1 3/4 of an inch. And with a Class 3A state record from Homewood Flossmoor, Jamie Robinson with a jump of 42 feet 8 and a half inches. Now for the 1A 300-meter hurdles. In 9th place from St. Joseph's Ogden with a time of 48.28 seconds, Zia Marie. In 8th place with a time of 47.12 seconds from St. Joe's Ogden, Parker Francisco. In 7th place from Brownstown with a time of 46.59 seconds, Claire Wilhelm. In 6th place from Clifton Central with a time of 46.48 seconds, Maureen Pedovich. In 5th place from Lebanon with a time of 46.25 seconds, Casey Berger. In 4th place from Delavan with a time of 46.07 seconds, Katie Spear. In 3rd place from El Paso Ridley, 45.79 seconds, Gracie Dean. In 2nd place from Chester with a time of 45.73 seconds, Morgan Atchison. And the 2017 Class 1A 300-meter hurdle champion, Natasha Burnett from Chicago, Newton North, with a time of 45.52 seconds.
Next we have the results of the World 200-meter hurdles in the 2A division. 9th place is Aaliyah Welker here from Monticello with a time of 46.84 seconds. In 8th place we have Vicky Ignatius, a junior from Ridgewood North High School with a time of 46.71 seconds. In 7th place is Cara Pope, a senior from Rich Central in Olympia Fields with a time of 46.68 seconds. In sixth place is Jamaica Leverston, a senior from Westinghouse College Prep in Chicago, with a time of 46.45 seconds. In fifth place is Amelia Ness, a freshman from Monticello, with a time of 45.93 seconds. In fourth place is Rikacha Stephanie, a sophomore from Cahokia High School, with a time of 45.9 seconds. In third place is Janae Mays, a senior from Westinghouse College Prep in Chicago, with a time of 44.63 seconds. In second place is Jordan Bunning, a junior from Vernon Hills, with a time of 44.34 seconds. And our champion in the 2A 200-meter hurdles is Karen Best, a junior from Waste Academy in West Chicago, with a time of 43.49 seconds. Congratulations.
Now time for medalists in the 3A 200-meter hurdles. In eighth place from Lake Forest High School, Haley Click, with a time of 46.31 seconds. In seventh place from St. Charles East, Casey Nichols, with a time of 45.87 seconds. In sixth place, Georgia Reed from Geneva, with a time of 45.52 seconds. In fifth place, Annabelle Titus from Chicago Lane, with a time of 45.48 seconds. In fourth place from Yorkville, Rachel Hunter, with a time of 45.42 seconds. In third place, Maggie Sheedy from Quincy, with a time of 45.10 seconds. In second place from Harvey Thornton, Maya Robinson, with a time of 45 flat. And in first place, your 2017 300-meter 3A world champion, Hallie Dieter from Naperville North, with a time of 33.16 seconds.
Next, we have the girls 1600-meter run in the 2A division. In ninth place is Margaret McPherson, a senior from Sterling High School, with a time of 5 minutes 17.22 seconds. In eighth place is Kate Bushnu, a senior from Mount Vernon High School, with a time of 5 minutes 16.06. In seventh is Rachel Rickman, a freshman from Haveland in Maple Park, with a time of 5 minutes 14.64. In sixth place is Jordan Harmon, a sophomore from Kiwanis Union High School, with a time of 5 minutes 14.4. In fifth place is Kayla Shira, a junior from Sandwich, with a time of 5 minutes 14.08. In fourth place is Claire Hangensbaugh, a junior from Rosary High School in Aurora, with a time of 5 minutes 13.1. In third place is Franny Burbell, a junior from Dunlop, with a time of 5 minutes 12.67. In second place is Delaney Aquino, a senior from Boylan Catholic in Rockford, with a time of 5 minutes 3.63 seconds. And our champion in the 600 meters 2A is also from Boylan Catholic, a junior Grace McLaughlin, with a time of 5 minutes 2.43 seconds. Congratulations.
Now we're going to do the 1A 1600 meter run. In ninth place, from Urbana University, Anna Maria Michael, at graduation, so it was teammate, very simple, except for Anna Reeves ran 5:16.65. In eighth place, from Rockford Christian, Madison Francine, with a time of 5:15.25. In seventh place, Mackenzie Worthing, Lewistown, with a time of 5:13.85. In sixth place, Katie Green from Winnicott North Shore Country Day, with a time of 5:12.29. In fifth place, Anna Huffman from Lewistown, with a time of 5:11.63 seconds. In fourth place, Claudia Magnuson from Hannah High School, with a time of 5:10.78 seconds. In third place from Dwight Cross, Gailey Galloway, with a time of 5:10.62 seconds. In second place, Ariel Summit from Urbana University, with a time of 5:08.67 seconds. And winning the 1 mile, the 1600 meter run, Anna Sophia Keller from Effingham St. Anthony, with a time of 4:58.42. Let's hear it for these girls.
Next, we have the result of the girls 1600 meter run in the 3A division. In ninth place is Carolyn Fix, a senior from Montreal High School in Winnetka, with a time of 5 minutes 6.39. In eighth place is Hannah Ritchie, a junior from Naperville North, with a time of 5 minutes 5.2. In seventh place is Lindsay Payne, a junior from Glenbard West in Glen Ellen, with a time of 5 minutes 1.5. In sixth place is Isabel Christensen, a sophomore from Oswego High School, with a time of 5.6 seconds. In fifth place is Sarah Harden, a senior from Hershey in Arlington Heights, with a time of 4 minutes 59.38. In fourth place is Claire Hamilton, a senior from Naperville North, with a time of 4 minutes 58.83. In third place is Olivia Nizolik, a junior from Maine South in Park Ridge, with a time of 4 minutes 55.95. In second place is Mackenzie Callahan, a senior from Winnetka, with a time of 4 minutes 54.22. And our champion in the 3A 1600 meter run is Caitlin Hart, a freshman from Glenbard West in Glen Ellen, with a time of 4 minutes 51.54. Congratulations.
For Class 3A high jump medalists. In ninth place for Grays Lake Central with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches, Megan Fletcher. In eighth place from Geneva High School with a jump of 5 feet 3 inches, Kristen Higgins. A tie for sixth place between the Thunders Grace Dawn and Arlington Heights Alessia Ohava, both with a jump of 5 feet 5 inches. A three-way tie for third place with Sydney Anderson from Yorkville, David Mason from Taylor Road, and Katie Mann from Alton, all with a jump of 5 feet 5 inches. In second place from South Holland, Misha Smith, and our state champion from Chicago Heights Green Township with a state record of 6 feet even, Elena Rowe.
Next, we have the results of the girls 200 meter dash in the wheelchair division. In third place is Danielle DiMaria from Niles West with a time of 1 minute 00.66. In second place is Savannah Klobnik, a junior from Metamora, with a time of 56.4. And our first place champion in the 200-meter dash is Aaliyah Lettenberger, a sophomore from Glenbard West of Glen Ellen, with a time of 33.84. Congratulations. I have the results for the girls 200-meter dash in the 2A division. In 8th place is Erica Furbeck, a junior from Geneseo, with a time of 26.25. In 7th place is Elizabeth Drab, a senior from St. Vincent, Arlington Heights, with a time of 25.81. In 6th place is Janaya Anderson, a sophomore from Savannah High School, with a time of 25.68. In 5th place, Deja Harris, a junior from Mount Vernon High School, with a time of 25.52. In 4th place is Kareem Parker, a senior from Morton Park High School in Chicago, with a time of 25.44. In 3rd place is Raven Moore, a sophomore from Southeast Springfield, with a time of 25.23. In 2nd place is Mariah Hudson, a senior from Cahokia, with a time of 24.69. And our champion is Christina Martin, a junior from Eisenhower and Decatur, with a time of 24.2. Congratulations.
Now for the Class 1A 200-meter dash medalists. In ninth place for St. Joseph's Ogden, McLean Taylor with a time of 31.48 seconds. In eighth place for Madison, Jamal Collins with a time of 27 seconds flat. In seventh place from Chicago Lutheran North with a time of 26.51 seconds, Junior Williams. In sixth place for Elgin St. Edwards with a time of 26.010 seconds, Bella Lucilla. In fifth place from Peoria Heights with a time of 26.005, 7 hits. In fourth place from Chicago Lutheran North with a time of 25.90 seconds, Kayla Armstrong. And in third place from Williamsburg with a time of 25.87 seconds, Taylor George. In second place from Milledgeville with a time of 25.86 seconds, Rebecca Wade. And the 2017 Class 1A 200-meter dash champion from Rockford Lutheran, Courtney Sockwell with a time of 25.33 seconds.
I have the results for the girls 200-meter dash in the 3A division. In 8th place, we have Tiara Beverly, a junior from Calumet City, with a time of 26.57 seconds. In 7th place is Kylie Rupp, a senior from Bloomington High School, with a time of 26.23 seconds. In 6th place is Monica Vance, a sophomore from Union High School, with a time of 25.85 seconds. In 6th place is Lauren Kroll, a senior from Brown High School, with a time of 25.75 seconds. In 4th place is Janetta Jones, a junior from Romeoville High School, with a time of 25.25 seconds. In 2nd place is Mia Wilson, a sophomore from Danville High School, with a time of 25.134 seconds. And just a thousandth in front of her is Amira Young, a junior from Whitney Young in Chicago, with a time of 25.138 seconds. In first place, our champion is Jamie Robinson, a senior from Flossmoor High School, with a time of 24.82 seconds. Congratulations.
Now for the medalists in the 1A 4x400 meter relay. In 9th place from Litchfield, Bryn Guthrie, Courtney Prittle, Caroline Gordon, and Ellie Nyman. With the time of 4:16.08. In 8th place, Clifton Central, Emery Paulus, Lauren Lehart, Madison Beasley, and Andrea Pace with time 4:10.25. In 7th place, two topless, Carol Whiteman, Rebecca Haddon, Savannah Grimes, and Morgan Nettie. Their time was 4:09.89. In 6th place, John Stark Henry, Joseph Price, Lauren Jones, and Emma Henning. Their time 4:09.07. Ebony Ann St. Anthony came in 5th. Sarah Carr, Erin Rice, Anna Sophia Keller, and Kristen Star. Their time of 4:07.62. In 4th place, Dana High School, Holly Johnson, Lauren Weber, Claire Alvas, the Lee Rockets with time of 4:07.50. In 3rd place, Angela Co-op, Ashley Courtney, Caitlin Packers, Madeline Foster, and Parsley Office with a time of 4:05.76. In 2nd place, Seneca, Cora Wilkinson, Grace Alley, Emily Wood, Eva Bruno. The time was 4:05.20. And this 2017 Class 1A 4x400 meter state champions from St. Joseph's Osborne. Matt Lane Taylor, Riley Suits, and Leah Maroon, Addie Meiser, their time of 4:03.26.
I have the results of the girls 4x4 in the 2A division. In 8th place, we have Rich South from Mr. Park with a time of 4.0563. Our runners are Amara Hanson, sophomore, junior, Mikaya Keys, freshman, Denise Hardy, and freshman, Amelia Cook. In 7th place, Montello, with a time of 4.542 seconds. Our runners are freshman Amelia Ness, senior Abby Ledstrom, junior Aaliyah Welter, and freshman Maddie Lee. In 6th place, South Drew, a time of 4.469. Our runners sophomore Janelle Bernardoni, freshman Emma Hack, freshman Michaela Alsola, and junior Rachel Hickory. In 5th place, from Southeast in Springfield, the time is 4.430. Our runners are senior Dontavia Howard, junior Tiara Phillips, freshman Kaylin Torrance, and sophomore Raven Moore. In 4th place, from Rosary in Aurora, with a time of 4.106. Runners are senior Mary Kate DeCalo, senior Danielle Goring, sophomore Melanie Meyer, and junior Brooke Delahanty. In 3rd place, for Rochelle, with a time of 3.58.92, is runners junior J.C. Wyatt, junior Morgan Knight, junior Franny Vargas, and junior Morgan Baker. A runner-up from Westinghouse College Prep in Chicago, with a time of 3 minutes 57.78 seconds. Our runners are senior Jamaica Leverston, sophomore Tania McNutt, freshman Jamaica Brown, senior Alina Riley, and our champion in the 4x400 2A is Dunlop High School with a time of 3 minutes 55.99. Our runners are junior Elise Sajna, sophomore Lizzie Holmes, junior Savannah Sullivan, and junior Shane Georgia. Congratulations.
2017. In ninth place, Lynette Neutral, time of 4:01.89. The runners, Kate Howard, Bridget Forbes, Savannah Naylor, and Marnie Sullivan. In eighth place, from Oak Fallon, with a time of 4:00.13. Maya Watson-Lake, Tyler Reese, Chloe Lambert, and Ollie Flair. In seventh place, from Lombard West, with a time of 4:00.13. Amy Mathis, Maddie Schreck, August Collier, Roy Aguilino. In sixth place, from Hoffman Estates, with a time of 3:59.38. Maria Ihsa, Katie Bond, and Anna Miller. In fifth place, Lockport, with a time of 3:59.03. Morgan Bollinger, Arlington. Grace Riva, Dara Ison, and Jacqueline Grecky. In fourth place, Donaldsburg North, with a time of 3:56.90. Gina Flowers, Anna Morris, Rachel Sprague, and Kimberly Bryant. In third place, East St. Louis Senior, with a time of 3:55.62. Sanjay Briggs, Jerry L. Turner, Jada Marshall, and Veronica Shalom. In second place, LaGrange Lions, with a time of 3:55.49. Ronnie Marino, Maggie Kinkridge, Sonia Lazarchuk, Tara Schwartz. And in first place, with a time of 3:51.62, Frankfurt Lincoln Way East, Alola Days and Ayula, Cato McKenna, Sam Myers, and Taylor White. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with the presentation of the individual medalists in 28 4x4, we are now ready for the team trophy presentation. I need the following teams to gather on the stadium floor. They include Warrensburg Latham, Springfield Southeast, Naperville North, Glenbard West, Homewood Flossmoor, Dunlap, Cahokia, St. Joseph Ogden, Warrensburg Latham, Ruber North. Those are the 9 teams that will be involved in the team trophy presentation. Coaches, assistant coaches, administrators, and team members. We're going to start with Class 1A. And it looks like we've got everybody in relative place. So here we go. Here's the scoreboard in Class 1A. Last year's champion, Salt Fork, tied with Litchfield for 10th place with 18 points. In 9th place, Roxford Lutheran with 20. A tie for 7th between Urbana University and DuQuoin with 23, with 26 points. 6th place will go to the Payne Panthers. In 5th place, 27 points,
it's Milledgeville. In fourth place, 35 points, Effingham St. Anthony. The third place trophy in 2017 in Class 1A will go to the Spartans of St. Joseph Ogden. St. Joseph Ogden, whose head coach is Kelly Steffen. Come down, coaches first. Head coach Kelly Steffen. And with the awards, the board members Tim Moore from Bloomington, Katie Hassan from Rockridge, her assistants Rachel Dunkman. And Gary Herdewine. And Chris Knepper. And Thomas Mathis.
Jason Retz. Thad Trimble. Matt Umbarger. And the individual medalist for third place will start with Hannah Atwood, a senior. Cassidy Bagby. Parker Francisco. Sydney Gallo. Haley Grebat. Faith Houston. Frankie Azard. Danny Kelso. Sam Mabry. Zia Maroon, anchor on 4 teams out there. Abby Miser. Allie Monk. Hannah Rylick. Riley Siutz. Keely Smith. Brianna Suits. And McLean Taylor. Last year, St. Joseph Ogden was in this ceremony for second place. This year, they can take third place home to Eastern Champaign County. Coach Steffen, your captains, come forward and take the third place trophy in the 2017 1A championship. St. Joe, 42 points, 7 better than St. Anthony for this first trophy of the day. And we'll move on now to the second place team while the photograph's being taken on the award stand. Second place with 52 points from Macon County, it's Warrensburg Latham. The Cardinals of Warrensburg. Their coach is Tammy Davis. She is assisted by Chad Sloan and Brett Young. And the individual members of the Warrensburg Latham squad include Bailey Cato, Bailey Eschbach, Emma Gardner. All right, Taylor George, Emma Heft, Channing Grace Johnson, Holly Johnson, Ashley Lyons, Brittany Oakley, and the 8-time state champion, Kathleen Young. Coming up with 20 of those 52 points there. And Coach Davis, with you now. You come forward with your captains and accept this second place trophy in 2017 to the Cardinals of Warrensburg Latham. Warrensburg just to the northwest of Decatur. And as the Cardinals go to the award stand, we'll now get ready to present the Illinois State Championship in Class 1A for 2017. This team comes from the north side of Chicago with 59 points. It's Luther North. The head coach of Luther North is David Grimm. And he is assisted by John Franklin. It's a small squad, but they really had an impact. We start with Kayla Armstrong out of 5 events today. She's a senior. Natasha Burnett, 5 events listed. Cameron Boone, Michelle Diaz, Rebecca Everett, Charlotte LaFleur, Elena Santos, Leah Uteg, and Jada Williams. Coach Grimm, you go out a champion. Luther North goes out a champion. Bittersweet moment, as this is the last academic year for Luther North. But what a way to finish it, their first and only state championship in track and field. We'll go back to the north side of Chicago. Let's hear it for Luther North. Small but mighty, we congratulate them and wish them well. Our Illinois State champion in 2017 Class A, Luther North. Let's move on now to Class 2A. And here's the scoreboard. We had a 10th place tie between Dixon, Vernon Hills, and Monticello, each with 21 points. Mount Vernon, the Rams with 23, got 9th. Tolono Unity, 24, is 8th. Decatur Eisenhower, 7th with 28. Then Urbana will be 6th place in 2017 with 33 points. 5th place is Rockford Boylan Catholic with 34. In 4th place, 35 points, Chicago Gwendolyn Brooks. 3rd place in Class 2A will go to a powerhouse of the division, Springfield Southeast, with 40 points. The head coach of Springfield Southeast is Barbara Montgomery. She is assisted by Shirley Bernstein and Leah Berry. Tammy Bolden and Elizabeth Canaday. And here are the individual medalists for this 3rd place trophy. Alyssa Ashford, Serena Bolden, the freshman Chloe Crum, another freshman Kaylin Florence, the senior Dontavia Howard, Sydney Huffman, Kashana Mattison, Raven Moore, anchored a lot of relays for Southeast this weekend. Talia Phillips, Tiara Phillips, and finally, Brianna Triplett. Coach Montgomery, a great effort. Springfield Southeast took the first ever title here at O'Brien Stadium 45 years ago. You can now go home with another collection to add to. The 3rd place trophy in Class 2A for 2017 Springfield Southeast, the Spartans. All right, we're getting them set up on a trophy stand here. Once again, congratulations, Springfield Southeast. Let's see who was in 2nd place. It took 57 points, 17 points better than Springfield Southeast, but it's another legendary powerhouse from the Metro East area, the Comanches of Cahokia. The Cahokia Comanches are coached by Roscoe Dowell. And he is assisted by James Brooks and Gregory Crockett. And here now the individual Comanches on this silver team trophy. Jalen Allen. Michaela Brownlee. Takira Buford. Nikki Clark. Jayla Crosby. Marsha Dahl. A cornerstone of this championship trophy, Mariah Hudson. Deja Jones. To Major Rogers. Zandra Spencer. The sophomore, LaQuasia Stepney. And Destiny West. Cahokia was the Class 2A champion, tying with Maple Park Caneland last year. This year, they come in second. Coach Dowell, you and your Capkins can take this back home to the Metro East area. Congratulations, second place, Cahokia. Last year, the championship took 53 points. That's what Cahokia got with Maple Park Caneland. This year, they score 57. All right, time for another state championship first place trophy. 78 points. Led by 4 straight relay championships from Peoria County for the first time in track and field. The Dunlap Eagles. Dunlap, whose head coach is Pat Garst. He is assisted by Steve Carter, Rachel Garrett, Marley Mice, and Casey Morrow. And the individual athletes in this championship team include Ayala Adada, Sydney Bertzchi, Jenna Brooks, Andrea Copeland, Gabby Sear, Falguni Deshpande, Sarah Georgieff, Anchor on all of those relay races, Tamara Herman. Lizzie Haynes. Freshman Tatum Hussey. Taylor Jockish. She's a senior. Jada Kirby, also a senior. Miranda Chriswick. Allison McFadden. Taylor Muno. Halima Nalala. Here's someone who made an impression this weekend, Kiera Pauley, the sophomore. I know this next athlete's proud daddy, Brittany Rainey. Acacia Roberts. And Ihsa. Alex Schaub. Savannah Sullivan. And the junior, we'll see her in the fall, Franny Verville. And now, Coach Garst, the moment that has never happened before for you and the Dunlap Eagles, come forward and get this state championship trophy in track and field. We've seen how strong Dunlap is in distance and at cross country. They make quite the impact every year off their home course at Detweiler, but this time they do it out here in the Spring Spectacular. Congratulations one more time, the 2A state champion for 2017. It's Dunlap, the Eagles. And we can move on now to the 3A category. Here's a 3A scoreboard. There was a tie for 9th place, 22 points between Romeoville and West Aurora. In 8th place, Harvey Thornton Township with 24. In 7th place, the Flyerettes of East St. Louis, 25 points. One more point, and it's Bloomington in 5th place with 28, and they tied with South Holland Thornwood. So Thornwood and Bloomington were 5th. O'Fallon winds up in 4th place, 29 points. Very tight there between 4 and 9. Now in 3rd place, this one goes to the Huskies of Naperville North. 40 points, Naperville North for the 3A 3rd place trophy. This is another very powerful distance team we've seen the last few years at Detweiler. Their head coach in track and field is Dan Iverson. He is assisted by Joanna Berg and Lindsay Greer. and Allison Hillier. And now, the individuals on this third place team for Naperville North. We start with Safala Ali. Annie Bieber, a sophomore, couple of championships today. Hallie Bieber, her sister. Annie Brandt. Sophie Bruce. Gabby Champion. Elise Chow. Gillian Delaney. Megan Driscoll. Jill Fitz. Allison Grady. Another distance runner, Claire Hamilton, the senior. And Claire Hill. Tiara Kirkland. Alex Morris. Hannah Ricci. Sarah Schmidt. Julia Stillman. And Sarah Wastik. And with that, Coach Iverson, this now can go back to DuPage County. Third place, track and field, Class 3A 2017. The Naperville North Huskies. So we'll move on to second place. Naperville North had 40 points with 43 points. Second place is the Vikings of Homewood Flossmoor Community High School. Flossmoor, South Cook County. And the Vikings are coached by Zontavius Johnson. He's assisted by Fernando Matthews. Mary Kate Pack. Steve Shelley. Sir Edward Staton. And Jeremiah Thompson. And here are the individual medalists for this second place effort. Maya Barnes. Jacqueline Bassey. The freshman Asante Denton. Callie McCall. Kalia McLaurin. Madison Myrick. Traylon Newkirk. Olivia Oliver. She's a junior. Jamie Robinson. And Akila White. And Jalen Scales. All right, Coach Johnson. Homewood Flossmoor can take this back to the south suburbs and take this to 187th and Kedzie. Congratulations to the silver team of 2017 in Class 3A, the Vikings of HF, Homewood Flossmoor. And we have one more trophy to present. It's going into the final state champion here at O'Brien Stadium for this weekend. 47 points, 4 more than Homewood Flossmoor. It's the Hilltoppers, Glen Bard West. State champions, Class 3A in 2017. And this looks like the first ever track and field state trophy outright for the Hilltoppers. They are coached by Kelly Haas. Assistant coach Katie Bourne. Assistant coach Paul Haas. Assistant coach Daniel Kim. Assistant coach Nick Posege. Assistant coach Mark Starren. And assistant coach Lauren Sulek. And now the championship members for 2017. First place, they go to Chloe Arduino. Amber Bodie. Aaliyah Collier. Chloe Connolly. Sophie Savengoros. Mary Beth Feely. Emma Hansen. The freshman and champion of distance events many, Caitlin Hart. Katie Hoey. Huda Hussaini. Claire Kenwood. The sophomore, Ahalia Lettenberger. Janie Nabholz. Another distance champion in her own right, Lindsay Payne. Ashley Samuta. Maddie Sharouth. And Marika Tamaru. Over the years, Glenbard West really made an impact at Detweiler. All the champions out of Glenbard the last 5 years, now they get a state championship trophy for what looks like the first time in track and field. Coach Haas, you and the Hilltoppers can go back to DuPage and put that on the top of your hill. Congratulations to the state champions, Class 3A 2017, Glenbard West. All right, and with that, we can bring this 3 days of competition on the girls' side of this season to a close, but we're not done for track and field just yet. We'll gear it back up again through midweek, gather back here next Thursday for the boys' side of this Spring Spectacular 2017, with Class 1A competition for the boys on Thursday and 2A and 3A on Friday. It was a great weekend. Well, we saw it all in weather, but for 2 days in a row, we start out soaked and we end with a fully dry stadium and sunshine. And I guess that's a good way to end a championship day here at the home of track and field for high schools in Illinois, O'Brien Stadium, Eastern Illinois University. You're a great crowd, great sportsmanship, wonderful performances, some record breakers over the weekend. Great memories to go home with. So with that, we'll...
The most heart-stopping, game-changing, tie-turning moments in high school sports. Under Armour highlights of the week on the NFHS Network.
Country Financial wants to know, do you feel in control of your financial future?
No, sort of. But I have the desire to be in control of my money. I need a plan.
At Country Financial, our goal is to work with you to lay out a step-by-step plan of insurance and financial solutions to help you regain control of your financial planning, to help you own your future.
Understanding is empowering.
Visit ownyourfuture.com to find a local Country Financial representative today.
Just a reminder, kids who participate in high school activities tend to go a little farther than those who don't. Take part. Get set for life. National studies show that students who participate in activities like music, sports, and drama not only have better grades and attendance, but they develop the character to handle adversity, the grace to accept defeat, and the self-confidence to start over. Take part. Get set for life.
We're taking Never Ending to the next level at Olive Garden. For the first time ever, Never Ending Classics starting at $11.99. Indulge in never-ending helpings of your most loved classic dishes. How about irresistible chicken parmesan? Can't decide? Switch it up on a refill. Plus, all the garden fresh salad and breadsticks you want. New never-ending classics starting at $11.99. The best things in life should be never-ending. At Olive Garden.
Country Financial wants to know, what do you look for in a financial services partner?
Get to know us, we get to know what we need and what we want to
do?
Treat me like they would treat their family.
Help us decide what is a want and what is a need.
I want something tailor-made for me.
At Country Financial, our goal is to take the time to get to know you and then help you put together a customized package of insurance and financial solutions to help you own your future.
When someone really listens and they're planning for us, I trust them.
Visit ownyourfuture.com to find a local Country Financial representative today.